morning, everybody. How is everybody doing? My name is Demobius. We are playing some Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Last stream, we moved shop from this castle over to this castle. We got peace with Vlandia somehow, and now we're fighting the Empire. And yeah, we got a whole bunch of armor upgrades last stream as well, including a whole bunch of chest armors. And you know, your chest armor is one of the more important pieces of your kit, because realistically most of the hits are going to land on your chest area. So having a good chest armor is important. So I am going to try and do something today. What I'm trying to do is I'm going to abandon this castle, because, and I can easily show you the problem that I have with this castle as well as the other one, and that's the loyalty. Because these penalties for belonging to a different culture are just so incredibly massive that if the loyalty of the garrison drops below a certain point, people in the garrison are going to desert. And we already had that happen last stream, so we lost a whole bunch of our top tier soldiers. And we currently don't really got many ways to actually raise this loyalty. So what I hope to do is, if I abandon this castle and give it back towards the king, I'll be out without a fief. And if they then capture this one, the AI is going to look for, okay, which one of our lords does not have a fief right now? And I hope that they give this one to me, and this one is Britannian in culture. So I would not have that problem. It's also close to a city, and I hope it's a little bit easier to defend. I don't really know yet if that's going to be the case, but I'm going to take our brother and his wife back into our party. I've already grabbed up all the prisoners from the garrison. And I also want to look for some additional companions today. We gained a clan rank last stream. We are clan rank 3, and we need to be at least rank 4 to start our own empire. And I think if you want to support the claimant, I think you need to be clan 4, tier 4 at least as well, I think. So that's what we're going to be working towards before we actually get to potentially looking to see if we can actually achieve what we want to set out to do in this stream. I'm not entirely sure if that is possible, honestly. I've looked for videos to see if I can find a recent one that explains the mechanics, and I can only find ones that date back like 3 years or so. And from what I can tell, a lot of the information in those is very dated or no longer valid. Let me check the stash. Did we take everything out? Apparently we did not. Okay. Yeah, okay. So the stash is clear. We already took out the prisoners. I think we've already took out our veteran soldiers out of our garrison as well. Yeah, correct. Okay. So let's go to the kingdom. Let's go to fief. And let's hand this one back towards... hold on. I kind of don't want to forget something, right? So I'm a little bit paranoid that I'm forgetting something. Because sometimes, for example, I don't see if an item is up here, so that's why I'm double checking so much. The garrison I just checked. I think the only thing we haven't checked yet is the prisoners. Yeah, these are all low tier prisoners. Right, good, okay, very good. So we can hand this back. I don't care who gets it. Okay, that's that guy apparently. Well, congratulations. Have fun with your new castle. I'm gonna make my way over towards Marinav in the meantime. What is this? Courier of the ransom offer for the freedom of Justion. I assume that's one of the prisoners that I got with me here. Oh yeah, that's this top one. He does not have a very rich family. But you know, I have no problem with. Sure, that is perfectly fine by me. I'm going to yeet the other one in Marinath. We're going to donate him to the garrison. Okay, that is a big army over there. Go to the keep. The dungeons, donate prisoners. We're donating him. And the rest we are going to sell off at the ransom broker. I think if we can assist this army, we should have a decent shot at it. Why does it say that I have 200 people in my party though? I don't, I have 100. Huh? Is that someone else who's over? Oh, that's... I don't know who the 200... I assume that's our king, but I'm not quite sure. Let's go to our smithy. Oh wait, that's not what I meant. I meant the warehouse. Guess we should have some iron ore that we can leave here. There we go. Okay, this is kind of a pivotal moment because if we join that army and we lose, we pretty much have a chance of losing everything. So let's not have that happen. This. The Sursacus has reached the age of 2. Okay. I think this is our niece. What do we want our niece to do? So we can choose between vigor, control, or endurance. Let's give them some endurance. Can we give which one is intelligent? Yeah, intelligence is an option. And what else did they get? Cunning and vigor. Okay, well I wanted vigor to be raised, so that's great. Hey, and this castle. Hey, and we got ourselves a new castle. Very good. Okay, the only thing is... oh shit, I just left the army. That was not my intention. Okay, the only thing is, right, you know what? Did we get assistance from anybody else? I don't think we did. In fact, they got assistance from somebody. So I think they got like 200 more troops than we do, so... Okay, like I said, this is one of those points, that's why I dropped that save, right? Because I think we're gonna try the same thing that we did last stream, is we're going to run with the archers, so let's see if we can make that work. As it worked a few times in the past, let's see if we can keep that up. This is a very nice hill for us to sit on. Forward! Soldiers! Yeah, okay, that is my group over there, yeah. Or, you know, what we can also do is sit on that hill over there. Move! Warrior! Move! So I think it's gonna be a little bit closer to the action. Forward! So sit on the top of the hill over here. Okay, our melee is engaging their cavalry from what I can tell. mean, they don't got a whole lot of cavalry, so hopefully they should be all right over there. You know what? Let's get a little bit closer, because at the far edge of your range, your shots are not going to be super accurate. And the rest of the army is rushing off over there. So. Forward! And I think we need to be a little bit closer to support them. So let's go. There we go. They're all firing now. That's good. That's what we want to see. That's an enemy. Was an enemy. Okay, I'm not sure where he's running after, but all of these cavalry behind us are enemies. We still have infantry in front of us. I think they are kind of... If we do have them, I don't see them anywhere. Those are all hostiles. Fairly... Oh no, there are still some friendlies here. Okay. I think there's a lot, but there are some. Come at me, bro. I think we want to double back a little bit because our reinforcements is kind of behind us. I think controlling your army during these battles is always, if you're a little bit more proactive, it tends to go a little bit better. Air infantry is caught up with us, so let's advance again. Because Patani's got incredible archers, so we want to make use of that, right? Let's get even closer. Move! I'm getting the impression that the front line is being pushed back very far. That we don't want to. Let's stick with our unit. Let's stick with the archers. Because if we get taken out, then I don't think our unit is gonna keep her. Oh. That was not a hostile apparently. Oh, the fuck did they get behind us though? Yeah. Okay. Time to go. Bitch. Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, I did what I could. Okay, let's advance it. I don't think it's gonna be enough, honestly, because we had like 200 troops less. So, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, lost. Pretty much what I expected. Yeah, in that case, I'm just gonna load. Go fuck yourself, game. Yeah, whenever you have to rely on the AI, you are basically just fucked. That 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 that's universally. Well, I wouldn't say universally true, but that's true for a lot of games, I'd say. And this game is not an exception to that. I didn't quite catch what that pop-up was. Hold on. Someone has been taken prisoner. Okay. Did I? Speaking of prisoners, have mine already been? Yeah. Okay. It did drop a save after we. Oh, hold on. Okay. Let's make our way towards our new castle. Alright, let's go to the garrison. So, first thing we're going to do is we're dropping all of our veteran troops here. And the Fian champions. Hold on, let me actually do it like this. Fian champions, wildlings. Why the hell do we got Kuze troops all of a sudden? I mean, I know why, because they left them here as, what's it called? Cataphracts are very bloody good. You know what? I was gonna like disband these troops. So considering we got some wars to fight, maybe it's a better idea to just use them and throw them into combat. Our scouts, our horsemen. We need to drop how many more? 17 more. Let's see, did we already drop like our Fion champions? Oh yeah, they're over here. Our wildlings. Oathsworn, we still need to leave behind. Highborn Youth. Victoria should go up here. Let's see. Oh, there they are. Oathsworn. Okay, we still need to leave 6 troops behind. These guys still need promotion, actually. They're not top tier troops yet. I'd rather not keep mercenaries, actually, considering... Well, later on you can have them just fine, but currently our financial situation is not so amazing that we can like leave them without any issues, right? War check. Highborn Warrior comes after Highborn Youth. Clan Warriors are low tier. They come before picked warriors. Oh, even before trained warriors. Okay. I don't think we got any trained warriors now. I don't actually know what kind of... I think these were some sort of neutral faction, these guys. They're sort of more like... These were, I think, Vlandia neutral troops. But I don't think they actually belong to any certain faction, but I'm at the same time not entirely sure. How many do we need to drop still? 3. Let's drop to 3 Fions then, I suppose. There we go. So we can have our brother be the governor for this place. However, we don't need to do that. Because we should not have problems with loyalty here. And his wife is a much better governor. Let's see, manage. No, not manage garrison, manage castle. There we go. So, We are. Let's see. We're actually gaining loyalty here. We don't get penalties for. Okay, so if we install our brother's wife, we are actually going to get some problems with loyalty. No, not problems yet, but it's going to lower our loyalty. So maybe we want to install our brother again. Let's see, where is he? There we go. Assign governor. So we get a bonus because it's the same culture, and we get a bonus because he has what's someone called again? Heroic leader. So we are going to leave his wife here as well. So if they get risky, they can start working on some babies. I don't think we. All right, then let's leave a whole bunch of items behind in our what's it called, our stash here. Let's leave all of this stuff behind. Bunch of grain. Here, let's leave some fish. These olives I actually bought because they can be used by an olive press, even though we don't really have one at the moment. War mount as well. War mount. There we go. Okay. Were there armor pieces I still wanted to leave? I mean, I completely forgot to sell all of this stuff actually. Or rather, the stuff that fine heavy mail vest. So we got a few sets of gear we can give to new companions. It's always nice if you already got some good gear lying around, that in case you get new companions, right, that you can already give good sets of gear to them. Now we also kind of need gear for their civilian gear garb, so let's add that as well. Yeah, let's add a second set of civilian chest armor. Padded mittens and some fur gloves, and let's add 2 sets of boots. There we go. Okay, the rest of this armor we can sell. I think we probably just want to toss all of this stuff in here, aside from the stuff that we want to sell. So this. I can tell. Oh wait, here we got a crack bow, so we're gonna hold on to that one so we can sell it. Oh, that was something that was bent. Crossbows, in case we want to level those up at some point, or we find a companion that's very good with them, for example. Okay. Now let's leave the weapons we favorited. Now, I do obviously hope that we can actually hold on to this castle for once. Granted, we were able to hold on to some the previous ones that we traded in, but not the other ones, because they immediately were stolen of us again. Where's that army that was roaming around here? Because I want to join one of the other armies. What is this? I think that's a lord attacking a... What are they attacking? Villages, I think? Armed caravan. See if we can rush in to help them. Okay, well, we came in just in time. There is not a whole lot of left of the defenders. Granted, the attacking party is also not very great, but oh, sorry. We actually got a whole bunch of cavalry that we got from that garrison. Ow. Well, that damaged the horse. Not a lot, but... Wow, those rivers really slow. Oh shit, that was close. Could have done a lot of damage to me there. Right, so that one's down. Okay, I will say though that we finally got a little bit of land that we actually are interested in, rather than just getting some random hand-me-down that we don't want. Oh, I fucking love these two animals so much, man. They're so bloody good. Okay, early gunshot. Oh, we already won. Nice. Very nice. Okay, that one. We got only a quarter of the loot, really. Let me guess, we didn't kill that many people? No, we killed 11 out of 13. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Yeah, well, you're my prisoner now. Very good. We also captured the loot and the dude, and we are going to bring the rest of the captives back to our keep. Why is this army just fucking off, considering there's like a big army roaming around the place? Let's see. Dungeon. Wow, it's going to be very crowded in a short span of time in this castle. Okay, so we already got 4 lords sitting in here. Oh, hold on. Let's assist the army. Help them. Okay. Now we got more troops. That is what we want to see.
Kill them all!
Okay, we do got control of our own troops now, but I'm just going to send everybody in to attack, considering we got no control out of their troops whatsoever, so we're just going to rush in and see if we can hopefully help them. Oh crap, nice, I hit something. Didn't do as much damage as I would have. I think there's something wrong with the throwing axe, because they should be doing a whole lot more damage. I think their base stat is like 71 cutting damage or so. I got momentum, and I just earlier did like 30 damage in total. Yeah, there we go, that was a little bit better. See if we can have a big impact on this battle here. I mean, big impact, I don't know. Some impact, yes. I mean, we're already cutting down a few of their troops. That is obviously an impact. And I think I probably gonna have to shave my beard soon, because my bloody eczema is underneath my beard and some other places in my face. And the only way I can really treat that is by like rubbing some salve on it. You can't really do that if there's a beard in the way, and I kind of hate doing that because it means I'm gonna have to have a very... I don't like this stuff on my face. Let me just say it like that. Well, we already got a bunch of... I think I'm gonna swap out to the throwing axes for a good set of javelins. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, we did what we could. Fuck yeah, we won. We Got 11% of the loot. Okay. Well, considering it's with armies, that should mean that we tank the tank. Oh, we got another prisoner. Well, I don't mind if we do. We got how many prisoners? 34. All right. Oh, we got a standard of courage. Decrease morale shock damage. Very situational, but potentially very good. We got a normal mount, range arrow, scarf, balance hunting bow. Yeah, this is not super high-end gear, but still quite good. So let's go to let's choose which ones we want to be. So basically everyone except for this guy. Because that guy we are going to hand on over towards the keep. Yeet. So I think we already got like 7 of their lords in prison now, so that's a good start. At the very least should mean that they do not have a whole lot, they have less troops to send our way. I mean, they obviously still have troops to send our way. I don't think there was really any good armor in there from what I could see. Oh wait, did I forget to toss these in? Okay, I did, I think. Let's hold on to our scarf for our civilian garb as well. Let's toss the rest, test it in there. Let's see. Correct. No more hours. Oh crap! Hold on. Oh wait, now that scarf is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, very good. So correct. Bent. Arrows. Splintered. Then we pick up any trade goods. Picked up some hogs we can turn into meat. That's good. That seems to be about it. Okay. Pick up any good weapons. I don't think we. Okay, we're holding on to this one because this is quite a high tier. Got some. Oh, I completely forgot to toss the spaffas in our. I think on foot spaffas are a little bit too long, but they're quite good for cavalry troops. So a decent amount of dinars we got there. Let's visit the smithy for a bit. Oh, right. We left all of our stuff over at the what's it called? The our keep. Unless there is some hardwood we can buy here to get started on some new smithing materials. Oh, there is, but it's how expensive is it? Kind of. But we can just buy two, so we can get started. So we can just turn them into charcoal and then melt down some stuff that also has hardwood in it. A spiked mace, a sickle, a pitchfork, and then we can turn those into charcoal again. Why don't we use our wife to make the charcoal, and then we can use our main character to learn all the new components, because we learn them at double the rate. Then we go to the wife, and at the very least we still have 8 charcoal that we can use to smelt down stuff, but our character is out of stamina. Let's visit the tavern, because I forgot to check something. Okay, there's no character here. That is a shame. Because we want more wanderers to join our team. What is all of this? New Omer. Yeah, that's old. What is this? Oh, right. Okay, well, I think we got the same results as last time. And what is this? Courier. They want to us to offer us some ransom to buy the freedom of those nobles. Normally, if it's my kingdom, I tend to say no, because the more of them you have in prison, the less, simply put, the less troops your opponent has to fight back with you with, right? In this case, I think I'm just gonna say yes, because our financial situation is not super duper great. So I'm just gonna accept the money. And there are some deserters over there, which I'm gonna hunt down. Is that 40? Am I seeing that right? Is that 48? That is a fucking massive group for deserters. What do they have? A lot of infantry and and decent amount of range. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to use some tactics. I don't think we can really just. I mean, we can bomb rush them obviously, but we're gonna run into some a little bit more casualties than we would want.
Everyone, move to cavalry! Follow me! Mount after me!
Okay. Let's let our cavalry follow us.
Infantry, move!
We are gonna have to control our infantry a little bit because they move at least 25% faster than the rest of the infantry. So because of the banner that's assigned to them.
Infantry, forward! Give them hell!
There we go. Okay, the archers are starting to attack. I'm also gonna send in the cavalry and I'm gonna harass the archers. Ow. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Oh, a headshot only does 49 damage. Yeah, I'm really gonna trade these things out for something else. This damage is kind of pathetic. Did we lose anybody? No, we did get a few people wounded, but not dead. That's good. We got a fair amount of influence for that, though. I mean, it was a big group of deserters, though, so I can understand. 40 deserters is... Yeah, that's kind of dangerous to have roaming around the place. They're basically a miniature army that is not tied to a faction. And they're gonna do a number on your civilian population if you don't stop them. Wait, hold on. These should be here. Then clan warriors, then trained warriors, then big warriors, and after I think Oathsworn after that. Yeah. Okay. Imperial trained archers. You can just turn them into better archers, I suppose. Wait, Cataphract wasn't the highest tier yet? Huh. I forgot that. You know, we can just use these troops until they die, and then we just simply don't replace them. That's also fine. We don't have to kick them out. What do we get? A large pack of heavy. Oh, that is really good. Nice. Infantry garrison. Nice. Can they be? Yeah, they can be used for civilian garb. Very nice. Ah, shame this one is bent. Okay. The rest is not that. This one potentially we can use that for. Yeah, we can use that for civilian gear. Okay. Well, we got some decent loot out of that. Let's return to our cast. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see how things are looking over here. Okay, no quests from the village itself. A lot of very cheap iron ore. Don't mind if I do. We're just gonna toss that over in our smithy. Warehouse. Iron ore. Where are you at? Iron ore. There we go. finances looking now? Yeah, we're still losing money. So we kind of do have to keep going and let's go over some of those. Maybe we got some fine leather coifs, 11 armor. You know what? I'm actually gonna first go buy our castle. Oh, what's going on over there? Oh, we got a lord over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna send troops. That's fine. I believe it. We got 3 lords beating the crap out of this guy. I don't think I would have gotten 53% of the loot myself. So I think we got a better deal this way. Because if you just do the auto resolve, it just takes the stats of your troops into consideration. And if you go out on the field, friendly troops start in front of you, right? So they get a head start. And sometimes you just simply can't get to the enemies before they are disabled. I think this way we actually get more loot out of it. All right, let's see. A light, what is that? Oh, round kettle over leather. Botanian hobby. A standard of duty. Hides. Pitchforks and pottery. All of that stuff they probably took from the village to begin with. Something about a castle. I didn't quite catch what it was. Hold on. Something about a castle. I have no clue. It doesn't say what the event is. Okay. Go to the dungeon. We can take these prisoners to town and bring them off at the ransom broker. Are an imperial troop. Are any of these prisoners like we might want to convert? No, these are all imperial troops. That's fine. Okay. Then we go to the stash. Get some pottery, some hides, get some sheep and some hogs. I would just add everything that I think is potentially good to hold on to. Like this gambeson, for example. It's not a whole lot worse from what I'm wearing, actually. I do like though that you have like a different sorts of kits that you have to consider, and sometimes something is obviously not very good for your main kit, but it's very good for your civilian kit and or for your stealth kit, right? I like that. It gives a little more use to all of the bazillion armor pieces that are in the game. Let's see. Range arrows were fairly good, I think. Yeah, this thing is worth quite a bit because bolts are expensive, and I'm not quite sure why. But maybe they're difficult to make or something. I don't know. Oh, we had multiple stuff. That's nice. And the Colradic mace. Isn't that my lance or? I think I had a different lance actually. How long is this one? Very long. Let's hold on to that one as well. Let's check up on all of our troops because we got some promotions. This is yeah, it's a volunteer. think we want to get some new volunteers just to keep our troops going. Get some more cavalry. I do think I'm gonna leave the Battanian cavalry behind. Because, I think, generally speaking, I think cavalry are only really good if you have them in decent enough quantities. And because they're kind of a pain in the ass to collect large quantities of, oh, wait, hold on. I do not want to abandon stuff. This was the wrong screen. This is the garrison. Let's see. Scouts. We got more wildlings. Got a Fion champion. How many troops can we... We can get a bunch, like 24 new troops. Yeah, we got another Oath Swarm as well. Okay, so what I normally did when I had my empire, if I had a very good... Basically what I did is for like 25 of the highest melee infantry, 25 spearmen, 25 archers and stuff like that. I very rarely had more than 150 troops in a garrison, because those wages can add up very bloody quickly. That said, typically if you had like 100, 150 elite troops in a garrison, as well as a militia holding out, I don't think I ever got attacked, and the ones that I did get attacked, they actually fended off the attack. Because those top tier troops, they put a number on the attackers. So even if they are, the defenders are vastly outnumbered, because they have that massive advantage of the wall and stuff, like they just absolutely obliterate the attackers. I go to the dungeon, don't donate prisoners. Okay, we already pulled them out. Alright. Do we need to... let's wait here a day or two. Because we are a little bit wounded. Okay, that army just fell apart over there. Let's wait a day or two at our castle. What is all of this? Point in trade? Why did we get a point in trade? Oh! You know, I completely forgot to do this at the start of the stream. We had 2 skills that we can get a promotion in. Well, for two-handed, we can now actually deflect arch. Oh, is that it? Oh, well, we got a fucking spam bomb. Goodie. So we can't choose, so it's just that one. But that one is also very good. It means we can deflect arrows with two-handed weapons. And for this one, this is because we can't be a governor. I think aside from that, we're also going for this one, because this one also has a party buff, and I'm not really focusing on ranged combat to begin with, so I think going for more vigor is better in the grand scheme of things anyway. We got a focus point. Oh, let's first save this. Let's see where we want to put that focus point in. Okay, we still got a little bit of room to grow that roguery. What is this? This is tactics. I mean, I like tactics, but let's see if there are some other things that we can that we think are a little bit more important first. This one we're probably reaching the we already reached our soft cap. We're almost at our hard cap, I think. So let's see, what are the next ones? Wounded troops in your party are no longer paid wages. That's fucking brutal when you think about it, okay? But very useful. And what is this? More infantry gain from donating troops. Okay, yeah, I'm never fucking gonna... I mean, I'm not gonna donate troops to gain influence. So if I'm leaving them, it's because I don't have a use for the troops. And what is this? Raise the morale bonus from having diverse food. Oh, double even. Typically, I try to have more foods on your party, because it's just the morale boost is very useful. Then what is this? It's cheaper to upgrade. Typically, it's not the upgrades that break the bank. So yeah, okay. These are they're not bad. Don't get me wrong, but I prefer to keep looking first. What is this? Plus this. Hold on. Both of these are personal. Plus one extra relation when you increase relation with a merciful lord. And double influence. Oh yeah, so that if we propose something and it doesn't get passed, then we get our influence back. And what is this bottom one? I mean, that top one would be useful, but I typically don't try to do things that are not guaranteed to happen. So with this one, we could risk it a little bit every now and again, I suppose. Or tribute. More relationship bonus when you pay more than. Yeah, I don't typically try to do that with while bartering, so plus one extra relationship when you increase relationship with. Okay, I don't really like these things that much. What is this? Moral leader. Oh, there was one of my neighbors drilling. Say what the hell's that noise? But personal plus one persuasion success. Minus one persuasion required against characters of your own culture. If I remember correctly, here there was something here that we could gain more. If we were the clan leader, that we had more. Or are these all the way down here? Yeah, plus one companion limit. That is very bloody good, obviously. And if we get this top one, we just straight up get influence per every day. Which is, yeah. I don't think I need to explain that. That is insanely good. That's we haven't really built a character for social interactions, even though we can put one more focus point in this, and after that we would have to boost our social skills by quite a bit to be able to reach this one. Just hold on, because we get 30 soft cap with each focus point, so that's 150, and so we need 125 points for this one. Okay, and we get, I think, 10 points for every attribute point after one. Yeah. So I think we need like more than 10 social stats to get this top tier one, and for this one it's also quite hard. We will need 11 social skills to get this one. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this one, if I'm perfectly honest. Stuart. I already checked this. I think I already checked this. Yeah. Missionary troops. So Stuart is very good, not in the least because it also affects how big your party can be. Leadership, what does that do again? Garrison size, and what's this one? Increase morale. And tactics, the permanent auto fighting, right? Also gives bonus to your captain. Hold on. Army commander. Is this coaching? So these two are actually kind of okay, I'm thinking of a different one. But this one, where you have a very small unit that you get a bonus, that is very useful if you have a if you're trading. You just get a whole bunch of units on cavalry, so you're already faster. So you typically don't really get ambushed by bandits all that much. And then if you are, then you oh wait, I think if you have like less than 20 troops, you don't get to assign people as captain. Okay, never mind. This one is maybe not that useful. Smithing, still plenty of room to grow. Athletics. And what's our soft cap? 190. Oh. Oh wait, I can't put any more points in here. Never mind. Out of interest though, let's take a look and see what the other ones are. So this is more damage of throwing weapons. What is this? Less fall damage. Okay, I would go for this one. What do we got here? Ignore pain. Plus 10% armor while on foot. That is bloody fucking good. And this is resistance to getting staggered while on foot. That is also all very, very good. What is the top one here? Mighty blow. Stun your enemies longer after they block your attack. Ah, interesting. But yeah, I was looking at focus points and I can't put any more focus points in here. So because I'm always going over my options, I kind of spend way too much time in here. What I think I'm gonna do for in the future is already look ahead to see where I want to put my focus points, so I don't spend so much time going over all of my options. My own medicine skill was not that high. I think someone else was currently assigned to be the medic, but oh, okay, that's kind of funny. But yeah, like I said, someone else was already doing the medicing work for me, so I don't want to focus on that too much. I think I'm gonna put it in Steward, simply because it affects how big our party is, and there's also some things in here that can determine how much we can get some wage reductions and stuff like that in there, which is useful. Alright. Do we got an army around here somewhere? We do not. I want to check something. How many men do all of our lords have? Most of these are the ones that are like 20 to 30 men. Are typically the ones that have been in battle or have just recovered from battle. So we only got 4 lords that have 100 or more troops, and not counting our army, obviously. So in that sense, we are not in a super good position to go to war. On the other hand, I don't really see any of our lands being attacked anywhere either, so that is positive. What is this? If a ransom offer. Let me check out something. How many lords does... Wait. No. Kingdoms. I want to look... we are fighting the Western Empire, right? Yeah, we are. How many lords do they got? They have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. They have 12 families. These are clans. However, yeah, every clan has a whole bunch of fighters. Now, I think we ourselves have, I think, 6 or 7. I fucking hate that fucking meme so much. Every time I accidentally say 6 or 7, I fucking cringe because that's stupid bullshit. I think we have 3 here, and I think we left 3 in Marinef or something like that. So yeah, we have 6 lords captured, and I don't know how many of our AI lords also have any of them captured. So I think I'm going to reject this this ransom offer, because something about a castle. Are we being attacked somewhere? We are. I don't tell me we're bloody losing troops due to loyalty again. It's the loyalty. Loyalty is 30. I don't think we are losing troops after garrison, question mark. Can we, yeah, because whatever that pop-up is, it's not listed here, so I don't know what is going on with that castle. Wait, something is being raided. Raffen is raided by the something of the Northern Empire. Okay, that's nothing to do with our faction. I don't think any of our castles are under siege as far as I know. Yeah, that's why I hate why those pop-ups disappear so quickly. Because first of all, I can't see very well. So, but you also don't get the time that you need to actually read what is going on. Hey, we got an event happening. Occupational safety. Business is good at your smithy and Maranov, but in the rush to keep up with demand, the normal precautions are not being taken. Bomberman crushed his hand in the. Oof, ouch, that's, yeah. He will live, but he's unlikely to be able to do skilled work, and the rest of the workers are worried about future accidents. Pay him a pension and order your supervisor to take more care, even if it slows down. You're not going to pay for another man's clumsiness. Work commence. As on the battlefield, so on the workshop floor, let each team work at their own pace. Bonuses for output, but also taking responsibility. I mean, in a world like this, if you basically got a crushed hand, you're basically fucked. Because yeah, because you're not, like they say, you're not going to be able to do skilled work anymore, and yeah, they don't really get safety nets. So let's see here. Increase reputation for being generous, increase reputation for being merciful. And we lose how much for a pension? 400. If 400 is a pension, I can pay that absolutely no problem. We do lose a little bit of our revenue though, because we are reducing the pace that they work so it doesn't happen again. Did we already sell over all of the shit? No, we haven't. Got any trade goods on us? I think we tossed everything in the. Okay. You'll be able to visit the smithy. Okay. Hey, we unlocked something. Okay, I didn't. I fucking hate how my eyes have deteriorated so much that it's fucking greatly influencing how well I can play the game, and it's, yeah, it's something. Let's just say that. Have we already dropped off our iron ore? I actually don't recall. Yeah, by looks of it we did. Okay. Tavern. Still nobody at the tavern. Let's go pick up a few new recruits. Let's visit Seonan. Maybe there's someone over in the tavern over there. And let's pick up some mounts as well. They got some hogs for a nice price. I'll take that. Let's take these low tier troops. That is perfectly fine. All of these villages don't really have any quests. I kind of skipped that part of the game. Fuck. Every single fucking time when there's one of those pop-ups, I cannot read what they are about, and it's starting to piss me off beyond relief. Holy crap. Hey, we can pick up some scouts. That's very nice, because that means we don't have to use our horse to upgrade those. Okay. Tavern. Oh my fucking god, there's actually someone here. What culture are they? They are a Crusade. You know what? Beggars can't be choosers. How many companions can we have? Members. Can have. I think it says 6. Yeah. Let's get some. Let's first check what he's actually good at. He is decent medicine. He's a good. Okay, this guy would actually be quite a good army leader. Interesting. Hello there, friend.
Hey?
All right. Here's your 500 dinars, good friend. What do we got as prisoners? Yeah, just normal stuff. That we don't accidentally hand over a lord over towards the what's it called, Hey, there is a town quest over here. But, okay, they want us to make some weapons for them. We should be able to do that. Last time it was daggers that they needed. Honestly, from what I recall, it's always daggers. But that's alright. Because we do that, so. Did we also have sheep with us? Yeah, there we go.
Well now, stranger, peace to you.
Alright, what do you want? We need some tools. Yeah, let me guess. Daggers? Well, as you know, we're not farmers. Excuse me, you need how many axes? 51. Are you absolutely out of your fucking mind? Okay, if it's like 10 or something, I don't have a problem with that. But 51, that's going to take me quite a while to make, and yeah, no, thank you. All right, let's visit the shop over here. We can have some iron ore, would they? And they do got a whole lot of hardwood that is very bloody cheap. Let me just buy all of that. Thank you very much. Wait, how is that going? Oh, it's only 1,000 to buy what 100 pieces of hardwood. Yeah, I'll take that. Wait, how much cash do I have? 38k. Yeah. That is fine. Yeah, but looks of it, they don't have iron ore, because I think that's because I have that smithy over here, and there's a smithy over here, so probably pretty much all of the iron ore in the region is probably already going towards that. And to be fair, I was looking at it myself to also toss it over. Okay, I actually managed to click on sprint screen in time now. Now I can read what it says. 9 troops have deserted from garrison of Ramtoil Castle. Excuse the fuck me. Why the fuck are we still getting desertion? What the fuck is this? Okay, let's see what is left of our garrison then. Oh. Garrison. So this is garrison. This is bloody ridiculous. I'm still getting desertion. Managed castle. We got over 30 loyalties, so what the fuck else am I supposed to do here? Is it okay? I'm really getting fucking sick and tired of this crap. Um, okay, let's see. Ensuring the garrison has sufficient food. Gives me food. Proper financial backing. Okay, one of the first things that they mentioned is food. It could be that we don't have enough food here. I mean, we're still gaining food, so that's... Well, maybe we're gaining food now. Maybe food was the problem. I am not entirely sure. See what we can do. Bonus to militia. Bonus to garrison troops. Increase. Okay. Let's actually look before we... So, sufficient food, high loyalty, and proper financial backing. Okay, key strategies include setting a capped wage limit. I do think I forgot to do that, so that's also something that I should consider. spending and manual removal. Okay. Manage food supply. Ensure the castle has sufficient food. A starvation causes troops to abandon their posts. Okay. Capped garrison wages. Select garrison to uncheck unlimited wage. Set the maximum limit to prevent garrison from growing too large. Yeah. Fix bug desertion. If troops are deserting daily without a clear reason, or if creatures are fine, try a reset by removing all troops from the garrison, waiting a few hours in game and putting them back. Okay, because I don't think the loyalty is that low that the people are deserting. So maybe we should try that. Maybe it's a bug. Improve loyalty and security. I mean, I think loyalty is fine. It's over 30, so avoid over recruiting. Okay, I see a post here from 4 months ago on Reddit. Let me see what they're saying. I've lost well over 100 troops, many T4 plus, to random desertion. I'm playing the beta 5, the beta, so maybe there's a feature I don't know about here. Town has no issues with food or anything that I can recall that affects garrisons to make them desert. I've played many playthroughs, never had this problem. Might be affecting the garrison. Sounds like the exact same problem I'm running into. Garrison has a pay limit. What's happened to me? Post-war. Oh, it seems to be tied to the last DLC then. Hopefully, if anyone else has the issue, it comes. Fixed it was transferring the entire random to myself. Going to the party. Tap to disable auto recruitment and unlimited wages. Disable auto recruitment and unlimited wages. Seconds of time in game and then putting the garrison back. Enabling for re-enabling auto recruitment and unlimited wages. And I see people here confirming that it worked for them. Okay, so let's go over these steps again. Okay, transferring the entire garrison. Okay, let's start with that. No, I don't have any mods. I mean, if I was running any mods, that would probably be one of the first things I checked. But thank you for mentioning it, though, because sometimes mods can do something like that. Yes. All right. So we transferred the entire party. I did that. Okay. And going into the party tab. You're over limit. I know. Party tab. Wait. There isn't a party here because we took everybody out. So. Okay. Yeah. That kind of doesn't add up on what they're saying, but okay. Tap to disable auto recruitment and unlimited wages. Okay, and then passing a few seconds. Okay. And then putting the garrison back before re-enabling auto recruitment and unlimited wages. I'm not sure why they're using unlimited wages, because but we'll try and see if this works. Let me see. What do you say? If you are tired of the base game, don't hesitate to do. Wait, what is that? I can't really read what you're saying. Hold on, let me try retinues. I don't know what retinues is, but okay. And OBS is giving me a hard time. I can't read a part of your message. That's Uh, so started a new. Holy fuck, OBS is a fucking pain in the ass today. Pain. News basically allows you to choose troops, skill levels, and their equipment. News is a mod you can find on Steam Workshop. Okay. Well, maybe I'll look into that for a future playthrough, but thank you for the suggestion. Right. Now let's put our whatever remains of our garrison back. How many? Oh my fucking god, we lost so many troops. This is one fucking annoying bug. Yeah, we lost over half of our Fion champions. God fucking damn it. We lost half of our wildlings as well. We still got. I fucking hate bugs like this. They fucking ruin so much. Oh god damn it. Imagine you are able to choose companion equipment with Retinus and can do that for regular troops. Oh, like that. Okay, so you can basically mix and match your own troops, basically. So you form your own army. Am I understanding that properly? Let's see, garrison. We only got 60 people left. I think we started with like almost 100 or something like that. I fucking hate bugs like this, and I can really not understand why Tailworlds never fixes these things quickly. This stupid shit is fucking game breaking, man. Let's see, Airborne Hero Villains, Skirmishers. Yeah, these are all the troops that we got out of the previous garrison. Alright, well, let's wait here for a day or two and see if we keep losing garrison troops or not. It will be... Oh, you know what? Parties... Okay, these things are still maxed. I kind of don't want auto recruitment. So I am gonna turn auto recruitment off. I am gonna let unlimited wages let that one be active though, so I can just that they're not gonna automatically recruit stuff, and I can just decide. Oh, for fuck's sake! Now what? Vlandians, yeah. Like I said at the start of the stream, I wasn't really sure on how long we were going to be at peace with Vlandia, and as it turned out, not very long. Yeah, kind of what I expected. Okay. But let's take another look. I think we left everybody in the garrison who we wanted. And yeah, I guess we are gonna have to train some new high tier troops again. What do we have here? That is a caravan. Okay. I don't mind the caravan, let the caravan be. What was this first one? A courier with a ransom offer. You know what, fuck it, yeah, sure. And this is Vlandia's at war now, and we got a new army. Okay, well, what I'm kind of worried about is that they're gonna focus on Vlandia again, and that the Empire is then gonna come in and swoop in and steal all our shit. So we do... Oh, wait, hold on. We're basically already at our limit. Okay. Let's go to trade. We want any of these flags. Decrease morale shock. Decrease shock. What's this? Decreased taken range damage. Kind of situational. I don't think we equipped our new companion yet, have we? No, we haven't. Okay, let's quickly go back to the castle and get him some gear to start with. Wait, that's a town. That's not our castle. Our castle's over there. Okay, hold on. What was that? Retinus is what it's called. You know, I'm gonna look that one up on the Steam workshop and at least leave a little bit of a mark so I can find it back later. Retinus. Retinus, custom, clan, and kingdom troops. Interesting. Huh. I'll drop a favorite. Good. So I can find it back in the future. All right. Go to the stash. We have to equip this dude over here. Okay, he is mounted, but he has a very crappy horse. So we probably want to give him something better then. Okay. Let's give him some civilian garb as well. We need to equip him with some weapons. Let's take a look at this. What's he called? Ulusami or something like that? Knowing. Okay, his combat stats are... oh boy, he's fucking gonna be kinda useless in combat, not gonna lie. He's good at riding though, so that's... You know, if we can give him a good polearm, maybe he can be useful as a cavalryman. He's not really good with ranged weapons either, but he has good stats for being a leader, so he has some good stuff over here. So we're going to give him a lance and a backup weapon for him. Let's see. Let's see, and a good. Let's give him a Spafa as a cavalry weapon if we can. Didn't I put them in the stash? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, there we go, Spafa. Shield. Maybe a little bit too big. Is this one a little bit smaller? No, don't think it is smaller. No. Okay, I guess they're just that big. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we got a decent kite shield for him. He's got a nice long polearm. And he's got a backup sword. Okay, well, I hope I'm not gonna lose more troops to desertion, because that's gonna suck. Where's our army? I mean, if we're going to be at war with Vlandia, I would rather not also have to worry about the Empire. Let's see if the Empire is at war with somebody else. No, they're not. Okay, well that sucks. Vlandia at war with somebody else? Also no. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, our lords also do not want to sign a peace treaty, so it doesn't matter, honestly. We can check all we want, but they're not gonna go for peace. So, oh wait, we're already at cap, right? Yeah, we are. Okay, I forgot about that. Nobody at the tavern district, which is annoying. Okay, so we can do a few things. We can protect our keep, because we are right at the border with one of our with an enemy faction. I mean, if they're gonna show up with an army, I don't think I can keep this keep on my own, but something about our clan member. Maybe my brother's wife is pregnant. I mean, I guess we can check. Let's see, brother, spouse. Hey, finally. There's a bun in the oven. There we go. Oh, they took their sweet time for that one. Did I already put the other items back into the stash? I don't think I did. These are all worn, so we can just sell them. So, smelt that. The banners, let's leave those behind, because they're not really going to do us. Let's leave some stuff behind that we don't need to carry around, shall we? Because potentially going to slow us down. Actually, we probably want to give him a better horse as well. Here, take up a Tanian hobby. Do we got... I don't think we got a harness in here, do we? Oh, we do, actually. There we go. There we go. I think it was possible in the past to like butcher animals as well, or horses, but I don't think that's possible anymore. Or rather, the only thing I've seen is like equip and inspect. So I don't think you can butcher your horses anymore. I guess on one hand understandable, because horses are, you know, kind of valuable. On the other hand, hey, a horse still has meat on him, so I do think, as far as I can tell, that the desertion problem has been solved. So taking those troops out of that castle and putting them back in seems to have solved it, and I'm really thankful for that, because that, yeah, it's a little bit pain in the ass that hey, we can get some. Okay, we don't really have a use for raiders actually. Happen to have some hardwood? Ooh. Yes, they do. Very nice. And I think over here we could buy some horses. Let's see if we can buy some war horses. In case we ever want to get some... That's a noble mount. This is a very cheap horse. This one is pretty damn cheap as well. This one we are not gonna... it's a noble one. No, let's get a whole bunch of hobbies. For upgrading our troops, because 200 for a normal horse is, I think, pretty damn cheap. We probably have a herd penalty at the moment. Let me check. Where can we find our movement? Party speed. Do we got a herd or not? I assume we do, but yeah, herding. Yep. Yeah, so let's get rid of a whole bunch of horses. And that sounds kind of dark. I meant leaving them behind in the what's it called? The stash. Tossing a horde in a stash also feels kind of weird. Let's see. We have 100 troops in total, right? So how many horses do we have? Holy shit, we have over 135 sumpter horses. Okay, I understand why we're herding. Holy shit. So normal mounts we need to upgrade troops, so we can still upgrade, let's see, 13, 17, 18 troops. And these, while we can't use sumpter horses to upgrade our troops, we can use them as pack horses. That said, I don't think we need this many, so let's keep like 50 or so. I think that's fine. There we go. That should remove our herding penalty. Yeah, I don't see herding listed here anymore, so that's good. Alright. Because that was kind of really slowing us down. let me check my inventory if there's something more that I want to leave here. Oh right, the hardwood. And we want to take a quick pit stop at time to sell off the stuff that we're not using, like those old armor pieces. Yep, this old sumpter horse. Honestly, this one would be the only horse I would be interested in butchering, because I'm not going to use this one as a mount, because it's just too damn bad, and it's only good as a pack horse. But we already got plenty of those. What is this? I hate these pop-ups that they disappear so fucking quickly. It's so annoying. Your settlement, Remtal, is under attack by Gizenta's party of Western Empire. Well, fuck. No. Because I'm visually impaired, a pair of glasses won't help, no. Because, I can go into the details of why it won't work if you're interested, but, short answer is no, glasses won't help. And then we're just gonna melt down. Melt. Oh goddammit, we left all of our charcoal. Completely forgot about that. Oh, that sucks big time. Yeah, yeah, you can say that again. I am interested. Why wouldn't it be? Have the time to and means to talk about it. Go for it. Yeah, I can understand that. So glasses work with the understanding that your cornea is even. And in my case, the reason why I'm visually impaired is that I got a deformity of my cornea. So basically, to explain it, my cornea isn't thick in every single location. So say they try to put a pair of glasses on me. There might be one point. There might be one exact point on the glasses where it would help, and every single other point, every single other angle would not be helped by the pair of glasses. Which is, yeah, that's why it's so fucked, basically. Ever thought about a cornea transplant? The cornea transplant is the reason why I'm visually impaired. Because, or rather, I got a cornea transplant and then I got complications, and the complications are the reason why I'm visually impaired. And yeah, because of that, they can't do it again. So yeah. So I'm stuck with my current vision, as crappy as that is. And honestly, the chance that another transplant would work is also so incredibly low that they're just not gonna bother with it, and I can completely understand that. Because things like corneas already are, tough to come by. Let's just say it like that. So they're not gonna burn themselves twice on the same person. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hearing that. It can't be. Can be done, I guess. It's going to. Well, it's not a matter of bad doctors or worse doctors. I have eczema, and eczema is a autoimmune disease. So to cut a long story short, it's a skin condition that basically your immune system attacks your skin tissue. your cornea and the surface of your eye is more or less the same as your skin. It's just translucent. So you can get eczema in your eyes. So basically, what happened? I got the cornea transplant, and then I got eczema in my eye, which prevented my eye from healing properly, and it got scar tissue on my cornea. So because of all of that, yeah, my vision is just absolutely fucked. My right eye, where I got my cornea transplant, I got 1% sight. My left hand, the vision is a little bit better. It's about 30-35%, so it's still not super duper good. But it's the only reason why I can still see some things, basically. Is this a doctor's mistake or a thing in your eye? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. You might be able to get compensation. It wasn't the doctor's mistake. It was it was my own body attacking my eye, basically. It's not a doctor's mistake. I had very good doctors. They did everything they could to help me and even prevent it from happening. They just weren't successful, sadly. Yeah, this guy is fucking running away. I don't think so, buddy. You're coming with me.
Forgive me for what may seem an abundance of caution.
What the fuck?
Please keep your distance. Just beyond sword length is fine. So, who might you be?
Lady, you're missing your armor. What the fuck is this? And are you able to work or it's just you got disability? Well, currently I can't work. It's not just because of my eye. I also got other health conditions at the moment. But to cut a long story short, I could work so long as the work that I'm doing basically helps me with. For example, if I got an office job with a computer, there are some settings in a computer that you can do to make it easier for me to do my work. So potentially I could work, but the other my eyes and combined with the other health issues means I currently can't work. There are ladies and lords in the game which have parties, but they don't have armor. They are these fans of people not prepared for war. Honestly, this seems like a mistake because back in the beta time, for example, if your brother came of age, he was not wearing armor; he was wearing a dress. Unless they did this intentionally, I don't know. Maybe they did, but it kind of reminds me of that, honestly. No mistake, there are more characters like this. Oh, okay. Well, if they did this intentionally, then I have absolutely no problem beating the ever-living crap out of her, because she was fucking burning down my village. Yeah, we almost got twice our numbers, so yeah, little missy. Alright, we got a good number of archers. Let's see, let's put our cavalry over there. No, wait, advance. Let's keep our cavalry with us, because if they're gonna rush in by themselves, by now they're gonna get killed. We're gonna tell the infantry to attack, and the archers are going to advance. Imagine that back in the day there was this lady trying to get from a city to another during war. The party she got was escort her, not to wage wars. These are the characters we see here. I guess, but if that was the case, they wouldn't be burning down a fucking village. This is their purpose visually to give you the impression. I understand, but they were committing an act of war, so yeah. if that was their intention, they should have programmed something like this from, yeah, you're not going to burn down villages. They are, so we're going to treat them like an enemy combatant. And put a back, put this two-handed axe in their forehead. Like Lord of the Rings? I do, yes. Let's see, is everybody... Oh crap. I forgot that my infantry has a banner that makes them much faster, so they are way ahead of the rest. Let's call them back. And let's call them to attack again. Okay, glad I called that, otherwise they would be out there fighting on their own. That's not something I would have liked. Tell them to back up again, and maybe I'll remove the banner, because this is actually kind of annoying. Every single time I have to manually micromanage these guys, because otherwise they're rushing off on their own. This is not kind of what I had intended. There is a mod called Tales from the Age of Men. It's basically a mod for this game, and overhaul that transfers this game into a Lord of the Rings lore with characters, map, weapons, etc. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Alright. Let's go over here on the flank and then tell our cavalry to attack. Cavalry, charge! Wait, is that it? Yeah, that is indeed an enemy. Get your ass over here. Oh, over here. Yeah, it's probably a missile calf. Yeah, they are. They're missile calf. Or maybe they're not missile calf, but they were running away from it. Oh goddamn! This dude is annoying. There we go. Oh, apparently that wasn't the last one. I have Age of Empire nostalgia, no problem. The Empires of Europe 1700 is a overhaul. Oh, there's a whole lot of overhaul mods for this game, aren't there? It was back in Europe from the 1700s with muskets and musket and things. Pike and shot, I guess, is kind of that time period. So a whole lot of pike formations. And did we lose many troops? We lost a Volksman. Well, that's all right. So we got that from the garrison anyway. We lost a picked warrior. We lost a trained warrior. We lost. Oh, guess we had a lot more volunteers in our force than I thought we did. Okay. Well, our casualties are very minimal. Okay, she did get away. That is a shame. At the very least, we stopped them from burning our village, so that's alright. So let's get some promotions in. Game difficulties do you play? I honestly don't know. I think I kept most of the base game stats basically as they were. I do play with realistic damage though, so sometimes I'll just take a javelin to the face and I'll be out of the fight. Let's see, skirmishers. Honestly, well, what I was trying to do in this game was, well, be Battanian. I wanted to go on foot with two-handed weapons and javelins, but I don't really feel like I have the army for that yet, and I wanted to put the Battanian claimant on the throne, but I can't really find on the internet how to do that, so I'm not entirely sure. I started my campaign on Bannerlord difficulty, and everybody can actually die. Oh, I also have that people can die. I got a healer companion, and the first battle that they were on, they got killed. That was fucking annoying. To stop me from charging enemies as I can also die. I mean, I've gone down plenty of times and I haven't died yet, so I think the chances of dying are in general quite low. They're never always quite zero, but hold on, what is all of this? Okay, these are all horses. Okay, so a raider is a horse archer, and this one is a lancer. Okay, well, having a horse archer is maybe not a bad idea. What kind of loot do we got? We got some strap mail chassis. Nice. Chances of dying hero characters are like below 2%. Human characters are like a bit more throughout. Okay. Other ways you can die. Get just hunt lords and kill them in battle. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the odds of it happening are quite low. I mean, I had a campaign where I basically conquered the entire map. That cost me like, I think 600 hours or so, or just under 600 hours. And I think the number of lords that died there is, I think, under a dozen. I think it's like, was like 8 or 9 or something like that during the entire campaign. So the one of those was the wife of my brother, incidentally. But the odds of it are happening are so tiny that yeah, if it does happen sometimes, then yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is, right? I mean, I think the highest that I seen during one battle was 3, and that was two massive armies of like 2,000 fighting each other, and a total of 3 lords died during that. So that's, you know, it sucks, but at the end of the day, that's not that many lords dying, to be honest. All right, we got a bunch of deserters over here. What are they? Okay, yeah, we can just basically bomb rush these. That should be fine. I mean, or we can just hose them down with arrow. Oh, actually, we got a whole bunch of characters that we haven't assigned to a party yet. Hold on. Why are they no longer assigned though? That's kind of weird. Our wife was... I think our wife had the best range stat out of these guys. Or actually no, this one is actually a little bit better. At the very least, the influence that he has on a unit is higher. Wait, why is he not being assigned? What? Oh, the hell? Huh? Okay, this is very weird. I can't assign captains. What the fuck? Okay, this is very fucking weird. Hold on. Maybe I had multiples of them selected or something. Hold on. Oh, I think that was it. Yeah, okay. I was starting to wonder what the hell is going on here. Hold on. Engineer. Outcast. Hold on. The engineer, I think, had a base damage. Yeah. I forgot what the name of our new companion was. I think it was the outcast. No, wait. I think I don't think he's here actually. We had this outcast dude for a while. One of these should be with our main group, and I'm not quite sure which one. See, we had the engineer, the outcast, and now suddenly my wife is missing. You know what? I'm just gonna click ready because this is all fucking weird. Charge me, pretties. Oh, oops. It helps if I actually swing my weapon. Okay, this one's already down. Not sure what happened there, but apparently I didn't hit him. Okay. I can't read what that first word is, but trying to depend on so many factors. On the battle, the force is downed. On the horse, the speed damage applies, the slow HP. Down him. That the killing trigger can take place. I thought it was just a random roll, to be honest. I don't know if, because I've quite honestly hit people in the head with a two-handed weapon, right, while they were charging at me, and basically that in real life would have just cut someone's head clean off, and they were just fine. And you poke someone with a spear and they die. It's all a little bit random sometimes. I love how I can sometimes knock someone unconscious with a bloody two-handed axe. It's like, how the fuck does that work? Ah yes, the famously concussive two-handed axe. Actually, no one on our force went down. Very nice. Right. Did they got any good loot? Oh, they got it. Oh, well, they got a bloody charger. Very nice. We got another infantry garrison. Get some range arrows. Some. Okay, the rest of this is okay. Well, at least we got some good stuff out of it. Very good. All right, let's go back to the castle. Hey. Oh, hold on. Let me check your name actually, because I think it's a little bit more polite if I call you by your name. Hold on. Let me zoom in. Hey, Yellow. Do you happen to know if there's big downsides to attacking caravans? Because the way I understood it is that the people who were like sent those caravans would get a penalty to their how much they like you and stuff like that. But it can affect the prosperity of the region. But aside from that, I don't really know if there's any big downsides to attacking caravans or not. Hey, what's this? Courier with ransom offer. You know, that is a 3.7k. Sure, I'll take it. Let us see here. Did we get any new items for the stash? Okay, we got some olives. Let's toss those on the rest of the pile. We got another war mount. Let's see. What do we get here? Is this better than what we got? No, it isn't. No, see if this infantry garrison is an upgrade for someone. toss it in the stash though, because this one is worn, so we're gonna sell that one. And these gloves are not an upgrade for anyone either. Yep. Oh, these boots are an upgrade. Very good. Right, the rest of this armor stuff we can sell. That is battered shield, we're selling that. Cracked and a simple kite shield. No, we're all selling those. A mountain hunting bow. Oh, before I completely forget, let me replace my throwing axes with I think we had a pylon somewhere. And we have a perk that if we have a throwing weapon, we get more items per stack. Let's see, where is it? Shit, did I accidentally melt it down? I think I accidentally melted it down. Because I don't see it listed here. Ah, crap, that is a shame. Let's see if we can get ourselves a good javelin then. Should be here, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, they're at the bottom, I see. Broad blade, this is 102, 101 pierce. Let's take this one instead of the throwing axes, because these throwing axes are... Goddamn, are these things a disappointment. You're moving full speed at something, you toss that thing in their face, haha, 30 damage. What the fuck? Feels to me like... Maybe it's because of the type of damage though, now that I think about it. Because those axes, I think they did cutting damage. Let's see if I can find them. Or they're probably at the bottom. Yeah, they do cutting damage. This does piercing damage. I don't know the specifics, but I do know that it's calculated differently based on what type of damage you do. I think blunt mostly ignores damage, but that's kind of the only thing that I can think of that's the major factor. Because 71 base damage, or it's even more. It's 75. It should do a lot more. Or maybe the projectile speed is just very low. 27. Okay, it's not that much different from the javelin, so that's not it either. I don't know. But the conclusion is that the throwing axes do jack shit in terms of damage. So, you know what I completely forgot to do? Give some projects to focus on. So, we want our food situation to be better, so let's focus on that first. So let's get ourselves a granary. We want this one because that reduces our what's it called, the pay that we have to pay them. Let's get a mason upgraded as well. How much cash do we have? Can we? Oh yeah, we can give them a reserve to boost the building speed. There we go. Okay, hopefully we can hold on to this castle for a decent while. Because out of all of the castles that we had so far, this is the only one that I can. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're harassing that village over there. So let's see. Yeah, this is all fine. I think we can get rid of all of the things over here. Oh, we can't use these for civilian guard. Never mind. What about... Okay, these are very low armor. And the rest of all of this we can just get rid of. Ka-ching. That's 4k dinars. Very nice. We are getting rid of these shields. We can probably get rid of these bows as well. I'm not that interested in them. Yeah, no, that's fine. So, right, some 6k cash. Is there a companion here? Oh, that's our warehouse. My bad. Nope, nothing in the tavern. Alrighty. Let me actually double check. Hey, we are actually back to earning a profit per day. Why is that? Oh, because this... Oh, okay, because our villages are actually not hot garbage. That's why. Let's check this village because they were being raided there a minute ago. Yeah, there they were. And now the other one as well. Well, goody. I guess they like keeping us busy. Are these... Yeah, let's hold on to these as well. Alpha are good. Yes, we can. Yeah, meltdown. Let's check our party actually. Manage the garrison. Yeah. Well, at the very least, we're no longer losing troops to desertion, so that's good. Now, hopefully, we get to keep all of the troops that we put in here, because that would be nice. That would be lovely. Let's see. Oh wait, they were actually, yeah, they were in the right spot. Never mind. I have to quickly go to the toilet. I will be right back. Alright. Terribly sorry about that. You gotta go, you gotta go. Alright. I don't think we've been losing a whole lot of troops. We can recruit about 18 more, so. That said, let's do that over here. Do we have over here? That is 87. Don't tell me that they moved away. Yeah, of course they fucking did at the last second. Well, we can send troops, but the odds that it's just going to cost us a whole bunch of our soldiers is pretty damn high, so let's not do that. Let's just do it ourselves.
Troops! Soldier, advance! Cavalry, explode, follow me!
Oh great, it's one of those times of day where you can really see what's going on the screen. Always lovely. Okay, they got like 2 units of cavalry. Do we out cavalry them as Britannia? That's kind of funny. Did you guys not move in front of me like a bunch of annoying pricks?
Kill them all!
Okay, you guys focus on their 1 cavalry dude over there. Fuckers. If you're just gonna put up your shield, I'm gonna fucking kill your horse, little douchey bag. There we go, he's down. Apparently holding up your weapon to block arrows doesn't work, so I'm not sure what that perk is doing, but not what it says on the tin. Or maybe you're supposed to use it in some different manner, I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried the perk. Why is everybody not attacking? Oh, the rest ran off, I guess. Get 98% of the loot. You are my prisoner. Okay, so we did get the Lord. So that's all that matters, I suppose. And the rest of his troops can run off as a bunch of deserters. That's fine by me. Or at least I think that's what happens if they run off. I'm not quite sure, actually. I mean, that will explain why you sometimes have groups of deserters if they run off from a battle. Let's get another scout. Are you over here? You should be there. Got a decent amount of upgrades actually. What do we got? A Masterwork Spafa. Really nice. Reinforced padded mittens. Oh, we can't use those. Okay, I see. Can we? Okay. Iron Spaffa, Rusty, Standard or Fury. Okay. Got some nice stuff here. Kidoki, let's run off over there. How many prisoners can we take? 19 more. Okay. Let the villagers return. Oh, he was trying to get some new recruits, I see. Sure. I didn't catch what that was. I hope we're not losing soldiers to desertion again, because that would be fucking annoying. How many people do we still have that are injured? Oh, not that many. Okay. Oh, hey, we can actually get you know what, let's just get older troops actually. Yeah, this is a very nice village because we get some noble recruits over here. Yeah, we want to protect this one. No, I don't think so, buddy. They're probably gonna try to double team me here. Okay, maybe not.
If you please.
How much troopers do they got? They got 5 cavalry. They got. Okay, they don't got a whole lot of ranged. We can probably easily outgun them with our
Soldiers! Forward! Form a shield wall! Move! Change formation! Warriors! Move! And move now!
I wonder if they're just gonna sit there on their asses again and wait for us to come to them. That's usually what they do if they're outnumbered. Yeah, then we got a lot of fucking archers. Got 67 archers and only 44 of a front line. Yeah, we need more infantrymen.
Infantry! Move! Soldiers! Move! Cavalry! Move! Horse forward! Footmen! Move! Soldier forward! Now move!
I think I already hear my archers shooting.
Troops! Forward! Infantry! Move! Cavalry! Move! Move! Infantry! Forward! Troops! Forward! Horsemen! Move! Out forward!
I guess we are going to position ourselves up on this hill over here then.
Move! Footmen! Forward! Right! You heard that, lad? Cavalry! Move! Move forward! Infantry!
Oh, they are down there. Yeah, they are.
Soldier, move! Infantry! Forward! Line up! The horse move!
7 javelins from one stack. That's really nice.
Infantry, move!
I think we need to be a little bit closer still, because we're basically still sitting at the edge of our maximum range. So.
Cavalry!
Also, the stuff we're firing is really not gonna be that accurate. There we go. Now most of them are firing.
Soldiers, forward!
Hey, if they want to cancel up, that's their prerogative. We're just gonna waste our arrows first before we send in the infantry. There we go, kill. Got another kill. There we go. Yeah, probably because shields do need a little bit of time before they start to break, but eventually. I mean, we have the range advantage. Why would we play fair? Oh, they're approaching us, really now. Yeah, our infantry are also starting to throw javelins. Lovely.
Cavalry, move! Out, move! Move, attack!
Yeah, we've been waiting long enough. I'm bored. She ended up low missed. There we go. That one didn't miss. Still alive. I think that was it. Yeah. We did get a few people injured. Get a bunch of our volunteers injured. Okay, and some of our what else? I'm not sure what else. Okay, but that's alright. And we captured another of the lords. Alright. Let's leave some recruits behind. How many more do we need to leave behind? I can't see, but got 83 out of to what? Leave 17 behind or so? Oh, hello. Ah, damn it. It's bent. That is a shame. A balanced step warbow. Iron Spafa, fine mail coif. Fine padded mittens. Got some nice pieces here. Okay, let's run back. Ah, goddamn. Why do I fucking always miss these goddamn pop-ups? It's so fucking annoying. What's this? Vote of the owner of something something castle. Let's see, where is the... Oh no, we still have this castle down here. And this one. Oh, we have lost this one though. The one that I started the stream with. So I don't really care. I don't even know what castle they're fighting over, so I'll just abstain. We're not gonna waste any influence on that. Okay, let's quickly go to our castle. And I know they're raiding over here, but I want to toss these prisoners in our well, prison. Oop. Oh, I think that lord that we captured already escaped from. Damn, that was fast. Okay. I wish I could escape that fast if I was captured, but yeah, never mind. Garrison. Imperial elite. Some more Fions, or champions to be exact. Scouts. There we got a con guard and a paladin guard. Interesting. Let's make our way down here again. Okay. Good press the screen square button in time. Your settlement is under attack. Yeah, okay. That's. I thought it was already. Oh, both of them are under attack now. Okay. Oh my fucking! Every single fucking time, almost when I'm ready to attack them while they're raiding, they fuck off. This is so fucking annoying. You can never fucking ambush these guys. This is bullshit. What kind of army do they have? 12 cavalry, 1 ranged, and the rest are infantry. Okay. You know what? I'm also no longer gonna allow these guys to be ransomed out, because these fuckers keep fucking trying to burn down my villages, and I'm kind of sick and tired of that.
Move! Forward! Soldiers! Move now! Move! Cavalry! Now move! Forward! Move forward! Men! Move! Move now!
Well, we got a massive range advantage, so probably want to make use of that.
Infantry!
Tell our infantry to set up over here. Let's tell our archers to set up on the top of this hill. I assume we have to get closer for them to be able to fire, because yeah. You know what, we are just going to advance, except for a cavalry, because they're gonna reach the enemy first, obviously.
Troops! Move! Troops! Move!
They're already firing? Or? Some of them are.
Footmen, forward! Soldiers! Soldiers, forward!
We're gonna do the same thing as last time. We have the range advantage. We're just going to turn them into pincushions at a distance. If they want to come towards us, they're free to do so. Considering I'm kind of defending this flank on my own, I think we need to conserve as many of our troops as we can. Could you run around circles over there, please? Good sharpshooters or something. Or champion. I guess crossbowmen have more range than archers do. I guess. I want our archers to hear our archers firing. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. I only hear the archers like very occasionally. What kind of skill did we get? Tactics. Okay. I mean, it's not super advanced or anything like that, but
Infantry! Move! Troop forward! Horsemen! On my flank! Mounted! After me!
there we go. Now the majority of our archers are also firing. Or maybe not the majority. Our archers are firing, I should say.
Footmen! Move! Soldier! Move! Footmen! Forward! Soldier! Forward! Soldier! Forward!
Hey, we're starting to get kills. Goody. Well, that cavalry charge died quickly. But I still have over 40 troops, so let's keep firing a little bit, shall we?
Forward!
Stand up on this little hill over here. You should guys could get better fields of fire that way.
Everyone attack!
Yeah, they're getting awfully close though, so let's charge in. Roots, chorus. that a crossbowman? That was a little bit too fast. We still have enemies? Oh, I guess not. Okay, we did get a few deaths here. We lost a clan warrior, a skirmisher, 2 trained warriors, volunteer, and woodrunners. Yeah, our front line is very quickly being completely butchered, so we do want to be. Hey, we got some militias. Sure. Hey, what do we got here? Legendary reinforced kite shield. Nice. Lordly padded movements. Legionary padded straps. I see. Going to raid. Are they going to raid? Dornangus. I don't know what Dornangus is. Oh, that's that location. Okay. Okay, that lord has a bigger army than I do. Let's see, do we got any recruits here? I mean, yes, but majority archers. Can I run past them? I don't think I can. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to sit in town for this one. Because the second we move out, we are fucked.
Halt! Before we fight, I would.
Do we get the militia? Why is the militia not listed here? I'm waiting in a fucking town. Excuse me? Did they remove town militias or something? Oh, they no longer have militia. Okay, never mind. I didn't know that. Okay, let's see what we're up against. A shit ton of infantry that's completely going to butcher us. Okay, these guys are mostly ranged. I think we're fucked here, to be honest. Maybe we need to load the game here, because this is I don't think this is gonna end well. Yeah, because we're completely on our own on this entire flank. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're gonna let them come to us. I mean, the fact that they have more troops doesn't necessarily mean that they're gonna have better troops. I mean, if they have a whole lot of recruits in their army, then it's gonna inflate their numbers, but they're not gonna be very good in the fight. Maybe we can disable their cavalry at the start of the match, or at the start of the fight. That would be nice. It's fucking mounted cav, or mounted archers. Great if those archers could take down that guy over there. Okay, now he's basically. Oh yeah, never mind. He's down. Nice. Archers are putting in a good amount of work, I'd say. It's also why I kind of did not want to focus my entire army around these archers, because they are just that bloody good. But they kind of forced our hand, so. They still have a decent number of more people than we do. Okay, I see a lot of recruits in their numbers, so that's at the very least helpful for us. Because that means that their infantry line is not going to be as strong as ours, but they are going to heavily outnumber us, so that's not positive. He got sniped by the fucking archers. Nice. Get your ass over here. Oh, never mind the mount sword. Oh, there he is. I was trying to attack the wrong one. Or they sniped his ass as well, that's also possible. Okay. I'm very thankful that they probably had like 90% of their troops being recruits, because that meant that they didn't have fucking shields, which meant that we could turn them into bloody porcupines with our archers, which is what I did. I'm a little bit squeamish to see what is left of my front line though, because I don't think there's a whole lot of left probably. I'd say they bloody did their jobs. Goddamn. See if I can hit him with a fucking javelin, because I think I'm gonna catch him with no, he ran. Oh, oops. Okay, well we tried. And we won, that's ultimately what matters, yeah. We did lose 12 troops, we lost a clan warrior, a highborn, a militia archer, that's alright. Skirmisher, veteran skirmisher. Wood runner, a boar champion, and a boar veteran. Oh, and the imperial archer and a trained infantryman. Okay. Well, 5 of them managed to get away. Let me actually take a look at their troop composition, because I assume that they just had a shit bunch of recruits with them. Okay, they had 1 peasant. Okay, interesting. They had 2 archers, 2 cataphract by the looks of it. 1 escaped, 1 we... Huh? No, they had one cataphract actually. Let's see, this is a crossbowman. This is an equite. They had let's see, 13 infantrymen, 1 legionnaire. They had 29 recruits. Yeah. See, that's what I meant. So I assume that the majority of I assume the same thing applies here. So these guys did actually have a whole bunch of archers, but they're low tier archers. So yeah, most of my troops are a lot higher tier. They had what's this? A hired pike, 1 elite cataphract, 1 equite, 1 heavy horseman, 4 infantrymen, 15 recruits, 22 trained archers, 4 trained infantrymen. Yeah. So, okay. What I assumed there basically was true. The majority of the infantrymen were very low tier, which is the only fucking reason why we won that. Okay. Yeah, I assume we can't take everything with us. No, we can't. Alright. So we are not going to take... let's see, how many do we need to... Do we need to drop 80? What? Excuse me? Okay. Archers... Only 1 recruit? That's a shame. Would have been great if they... Oh wait, we already have 22 recruits over here. Right, how many still do we need to drop? 7. Right, well, infantryman is the tier 2 troop. Big low recruits are I think also tier 2. To drop like what, how many more? 10 more. Okay, so we couldn't take these captains with us, but that's alright. Oh, hello! Cataphract half-scale barding, don't mind if I bloody do. A balanced spafa, a round kettle over cloth. Holy shit, look at this helmet. Oh, never mind, I thought it said 14. It is 28, okay. But it's still a good helmet. Some legionary shoulder straps, very nice. Some cured studded leather armor. Long steel spear. Loose mail mittens, mail coif. You know, I'm actually kind of thankful that they attacked us, because that is a bunch of very good loot. That said, I am gonna bloody lick my wounds now though, considering, yeah, we basically don't have much of a front line left anymore. So we're going to need a whole bunch of volunteers for that one. To rebuild our forces, basically. I think we can probably leave a whole bunch of these archers back home at the castle. Because, holy shit, wait, how many Fion champions do? Oh, 10. 10 more, very nice. Some more skirmishers, some veteran skirmishers. Get some more wildlings. Yeah, like I said, though, we kind of need to rebuild our entire front line, because that's kind of non-existent at the moment. I mean, it is existent, it's just very fucking tiny. Alright, so we go to the dungeon and manage prisoners and yeet and yeet and yeet. So we got 3 more lords tossed in here. May you all fucking rot in hell, you bunch of assholes. Let's go to the stash actually. We pick up anything here that we wanted to keep. I mean, this is a pretty damn good helmet, so let's keep that. Okay, so far for the helmets. I want the legionary stuff. In case we get an imperial lord or something like that, and we want to use him as a governor. I think it's always nice to give them some imperial looking armor, because I do very much like how the imperial stuff looks. I mean, That playthrough where I conquered the entire world, I was playing as the Empire, so you know. Stupidly enough, I wanted to make my own empire, and then got voted in as a new king because the existing queen died. So you know, do we want to use the scatterfrag? I mean, armor? Yeah, probably. I think we already tossed all the armor pieces that we wanted to keep in here. And sell off all of this bunch. Let's keep that fine mail coif. Did we pick up anything nice over here? We got some balanced, simple javelin. Onto them just in case. Even though this one is bent, let's save it as well. It seems to be worth a lot, so I assume that it's some decent weapon. Okay. Did we get some spafas as well? We got a masterwork spafa. Why don't we hand that over towards our cavalry friend over here? It's just something to knowing. We also got a balanced spafa. I think I'm the only one at the moment who is also on horseback, so let's toss the balanced spafa in the stash. And these other spafas we can. Oh, you know what? Let's melt these down because we already got a bunch of these in storage. So. Jesus Christ, though, these weapons are worth a lot. What is this? Long fine steel spear. There you go. Let's leave some elite troops over here in the castle, and then we're gonna have to run around and do a recruiting run because we can't run out of troops. And I do want to defend these villages, but there's simply so many lords are harassing our villages that we can't really keep up. Or let me say it like this: we can't defend it until we get some new soldiers in our army, because there's just too many constant people attacking us. Khan Guard, Palatine Guard. Do we got any? Didn't we have any Oathsworn to add to the? Guess not, because I don't see them anywhere. I don't, or maybe I already added them. Missed that. That's also possible. Let's take a look at what we got in the garrison now. So we got a bunch of scouts. We got 25 Fian champions. We got 28 wildlings. We got 14 Oathsworn, so we need a lot more Oathsworn. We got 8 horsemen and 18 scouts and a bunch of mercenaries. We're still under 100 in terms of garrison though. Oh, you know, let's actually pull all the prisoners out of our garrison so we can bring them over to town for the ransom broker. Do we also want to... Oh, wait, hold on. This is too many for us to hold at the moment. Okay, let's revert that. Okay, we can only bring 42 with us at the moment. Let's also go to our stash and take some of our charcoal with us so we can actually, when we're in town, actually melt some stuff down. It helps if I actually look in the stash and not in my inventory. Mr. Charcoal, where are you? So I suppose we can also bring a whole bunch of hardwood with us, and that way we can make our own charcoal. Let's just do that then. Because I couldn't see the charcoal in the list there. Alright, so first things first, ransom off these prisoners. We're gonna go to the smithy. Our lovely wife is going to give us a whole bunch of charcoal. There we go. And we're going to melt down a whole bunch of these weapons. Hopefully I'll get some experience in the process and uncover some components so we can make some interesting stuff in the future. That would be cool. We ran out of stamina again, so. Okay, all of these armor pieces. Let's see what we got here. Splint. Normal barbed arrows, bent range arrows. Hunting bows. Let's hold on to that mountain hunting bow, because that. Oh, we also got a balance hunting bow. What's the difference between these two? Oh, this is a balanced one of the normal hunting bow, I assume. Well, if we get a new recruit that we want to give some bow experience, let's hold on to that one, because it's pretty damn good for that. Let's visit the tavern if there is. Okay, there is no companion here. Unfortunate. Do they got any recruits here? As far as I can tell, these are all. Wasn't there? I think there used to be a button where you could like click on it and recruit. Oh, I think it's over here. Recruit all. Yeah. Okay, this should be fine. I think most of our infantry line is actually our recruits. That's not good.
Cavalry, move! Everyone, attack! Cavalry!
Except for cavalry, you guys are running way behind. Oh, fuck, that was nice. Off of your head! And this one's down as well. Nice. Nice, guys. Nice. Going to disrupt the rest of their infantry line. So our recruits can get the experience that they need to yeah, that last one simply got fucking lynched. Holy shit. We did lose two, I think two troops. Yeah. Okay, they're all volunteers though, so that's right. And we got 12 promotions. Some luminar plague boots. These are actually an improvement over what we have. Very nice. At the very least for that one companion of us, it's an improvement. I do really like how those boots look. Really, really, really fancy. Think any else is an upgrade though. Can we use the chain fur cloak for? Okay, we can't. Right, that's all good. Let's get some of our people upgraded. Yeah, there's simply nothing we can do to keep these villages protected just on our own. It's just way too much. Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, of course these bastards run.
If you please.
Okay, these guys actually got a decent amount of cavalry. So we're just gonna have to mow them down with our archers, just as is tradition. Because I feel our infantry line is still mostly very low tier, so we are gonna have to rely on our archers here. Wonder if they're gonna attack us or not. Honestly, if I'd see this many archers on my opponent's side, I would want to try to get in their face as fast as possible. Because
Infantry! Move! Soldier! Forward!
here, we're gonna follow the curvature. Jeez, guys, what's that word? The curve of the terrain.
Troops! Move! Footmen! Move! Warriors! Move!
You guys are set up in a nice line now. The only thing I don't know, are these guys approaching us or are they setting up on a hill somewhere? Let me actually scout forward a little bit. No, they're set up on a hill. Okay.
Infantry!
Okay, you guys set up over there, you guys over here. You guys come here. If there's any movement in there, I don't see it.
Infantry! Soldiers! Forward! Warriors! Footmen!
You guys
Move!
move forward a little bit more. No, those are trees. Are people shooting? I do see some movement amongst our archers, so some of them will be shooting.
Troops! Move! Move! Infantry! Move!
Oop.
Cavalry! Forward! Move!
Okay, I hear archers firing. Good, that's what I wanted to hear. what I don't like is how many fucking cavalry they got. Gonna tell what skill what was raised there. Okay, good kills. Can appreciate that this is probably a little bit boring to watch, but this is the best way to go about it. And after this army, I'm gonna have to beat another army, and then another army, and then another army. So I do want to obviously take as little casualties as I can during these fights. People are still firing, so. No, I do think they're on the move now. And I see javelins flying, that's good. Well, at the very least that means that they're getting a lot closer. There we go, off with your head. I think cavalry is probably the only thing that's left of the army now. Oh, it's fine. There we go. Yeah, we lost some infantry again. We lost a clan warrior, we lost a bunch of volunteers, and a raider. That's alright. Raider we got was part of the garrison anyway. So some more militiamen, a bunch of captives. And what do we got here? We got a noble mount. Really? Can this guy use a noble mount? Yes, yes he can. There we go. A Masterwork Spafa, another one. Katarian Charger, which is a ward mount. What is this? Neck guard with bronze plate pauldrons. Very nice. If I remember correctly, their Palatine guard have gear like that, which looks pretty damn awesome. That said, we are getting the hell out of here though, because there was another lord approaching us, and yeah, like has been the habit for the last few battles, we don't get much of a front line, so no time to mourn. What's this? It's time to bury your dead, but the ground is frozen solid and the wood from nearby trees is too wet to make a proper pyre. You can give the bodies a hasty burial in a nearby gully, even though wolves or other animals may find them, or take the bodies with you and bury them as soon as you can. Carry the bodies with you until you find any wood on softer ground, or cover the bodies, especially. Yeah, you know what? Let's take them with us. Let's give them a proper burial. I feel that's, you know, the least we can do. Increases morale, but we become disorganized. I mean, I think that's kind of a stupid penalty to get after an event like that, because we just won a battle, so we already are disorganized. So, in that sense, it's not much of a drawback. And what is this? Yeah, I'm not giving you guys your lords back, considering you guys keep fucking butchering my villages here. No, thank you. Okay, I think these were looters, right? Yeah. Oh, prepare for a chance for infantrymen to get a little bit more experience.
Troop move! Right! Troops! Forward! Cavalry forward! Right! Infant, kill them all!
It's just a bunch of looters, so we're just going to send our infantrymen forward. Most of them are low tier infantry, right? So.
Soldier! Rider! Forward! Mount, move! You heard it! Now move!
Ooh, look at me. Destruction card effects. Yes, toss all those stones at me. Go right ahead. Yes, ignore my infantry line as they approach you. We did get a few promotions, but it's only 2. But still, I do think I forgot to upgrade my troops after the previous one, though. So let's quickly do that now. So a bunch of Fion champions. You'll have to see it. I think we already had 25 though. In our garrison, I mean, we can probably stack a whole bunch more, but small problem with that is that we obviously have to pay their upkeep, right? So that is going to climb in costs pretty damn quickly, because they are noble troops, and noble troops have kind of a high upkeep cost. But we'll see what we can do. As much as I would love to have even more archers on my army, I actually want some melee troops as well. That one got burned down basically. Genuine Oathsworn, Wildlings, Champions. Let's also leave these militia troops here. I do think we actually get a penalty for having multiple. Okay, maybe they changed that then. I'm fairly sure that you used to get penalties if you had the multiple factions combined. Excuse me. Maybe they changed that though, I'm not entirely sure. We do get a bunch of these board champions. Do we want to leave these in the garrison as well, or? Honestly, these guys are kind of hard to come by. But how much? What tier are these? They're a tier. Just tier 4, and they have 8. Okay. Let's actually compare that to some other tier 4s. It's also tier 4, it's just tier 5. No, it's also okay. Yeah. So these guys are basically just a tier 4. Can we check their gear? Okay. Interesting. I kind of appreciate these guys, but let's leave them in our garrison because I think they do a good job. Let's go to our parties. Let's see how high the upkeep is at the moment. Alright. Oh, it's getting up there. Let's make a change for our garrison. Let's make what's it called, Bola, I think. Yeah, let's make her the governor instead. Right, let's do it like so. And manage. So we are gonna lose a little bit of. Okay, so if we make that change, we are going to lose way too much loyalty. That's kind of the problem. Because she actually has a whole bunch of perks that allow her to be better at. Here, engineer dude got a promotion. He's better with a bow now. Let's see. Quick adjustments. Less accuracy penalty while moving. Well, rotating. Sorry, my bad. And what's the other one? He gives the same thing to. Alright, and what is this one? Rapid fire. So do we want less accuracy penalty or do we want more? You know, I think I'm gonna go for the quicker reload speed. Because ideally you want them to stand still anyway, right? And rotating is, I think, mostly something that applies to when they're mounted. Just not applicable over here. And we got better tactics. Okay, what do we have? Decisive battle. Let's see. Can't read what it says. Damage in plains, steppes, and desert. I think this one was for forests, right? Plains, steppes, and desert. Snowy and forest. Yeah. For Britannia, we're mostly in forests. So we want the forest above. What is this one? Good natured. Yeah, but did we get our influence back? Or what was this one again? I think we were going for this one. Or not, because I don't think I'm ever going to be using those. Might as well take the top one then, because that one might apply sometimes. I don't know if we actually oh yeah, we did pick up some things that we want to add to the stash. Grapes, butter, meat, olives. We picked up a bunch of animals that we can. Let's see. I forgot what I was gonna say there. Yeah, we want to keep that one. Great for anybody? I don't think so, but. Nope. Kind of what I expected. Okay. Maybe the boots. Those are also a no as far as I can tell. Yeah, those are also a no. Let's hold on to them in case we want to equip a new companion with some civilian gear though. Did we pick up anything here that we want to keep? Large bag of light quarrels. That's something to keep. Range arrows are... Already picked up a whole bunch of those. A Lord lead. The light cavalry kite shield. Yeah. Pick the rest of these we can probably. Yeah. Let's keep a few of these just to be sure we can. Okay. I do think we want to. How many space do we got? I think like 30. Yeah. Take a look how our shops are doing. Why are there only 2 shops left here? What? Wait, excuse me? Why the hell is a shop missing? Oh. Guess we lost Canuck. I see. And we're being sieged over here as well. Okay. Okay, they don't wanna fire for peace of Vlandia. What about with these guys? Also nope. Because the AI is fucking retarded. Okay. Oh, hold on. Forgot to take some captives of us to go bring to the ransom broker. Or do we not have space for that? We got space for a few more. There we go. Did we pick up a lord? Or did I? So somehow we lost fucking Canuck. Well, great. And they still do not want to go for peace. I really don't understand how the AI determines whether they're winning or not. But it seems to me like we're you know, kind of losing. Not gonna lie. All right, trade. What's this? Morale shock. System mod diplomacy improves how AI treats decisions such as going to war, peace out from war. The mod is just called diplomacy? Because I was looking for a mod like that, but really couldn't find any. Maybe I was using the wrong search terms or something. But hold on. Let's go to the workshop. I think I was looking for AI improvements, and I couldn't really find anything. Diplomacy can be found in workshop. Let me see. Oh, if I type in diplomacy, it's the first thing that comes up. Diplomacy. Right. Let's see what this does. Vanilla friendly mod for the campaign. Goes to improve balance, fun, and creative options. You know what? I think I'm going to add this one to my campaign because I'm kind of sick and tired of being absolutely cock blocked by the AI. Because yeah, you just can't affect what your kingdom is doing, and I've been stuck here for like 3 or 4 streams now, and I can't really do anything. Make sure to disable within the mod in-game settings corruption and war exhaustion. These 2 are very annoying. Okay, that is good to know. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to add that for next stream then, and then hopefully that will improve things a little bit. Cause I do recall that there were some options in the base game, but I don't really recall where they were. And until you get a very big party of your own, you can't really affect your kingdom all that much, which is yeah kind of what I'm running into now. Oh wait, hold on, I don't want to. No, no, no. on. Let me reverse saying corruption. Force is your. Hold on. Let me lower my sunscreen because sun is screening in my bloody face and I can't read what you're saying. That should be a little bit better. Forces your influence to decay. Okay, that is fucking annoying. They're not little at all, and if you have more thieves than 5, and more, we have more thieves than 5. Okay, and war exhaustion might make your kingdom peace out, paying tribute even if you win a war. The clan members. OBS is cutting off the last part of your sentence there. So these two are annoying. If you don't want to struggle, I suggest disabling them. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much for those tips. I'm gonna add that mod to my playthrough now. Because as much as I love this game, I feel the base game just simply needs a few mods to make it a little bit better. Lucky you to have sun. In my country there are 60 centimeters of snow in just 5 hours of snowing. 60 centimeters of snow. Holy shit, where in the world are you located, if I may ask? Because holy crap, that is a shit ton of snow. Diplomacy mod can be added any time to the campaign at any point. Does not affect the currently saved game. Okay, that is also very good to know. Because I'm always a little bit squeamish about adding mods, because sometimes they can corrupt your game, right? So if it doesn't do that, that is very good to hear. Let's go to the tavern, yeet these guys to the ransom broker. We already got the recruits. Is there anyone in the tavern district? No, there's not. What the fuck? Why are there never any fucking companions here? This is kind of weird to me. Europe, but it's just an anomaly. Cold wind blew over the country and started snowing. Okay, I'm also in Europe. I'm in the Netherlands, but we do kind of got a cold front going on here, and some parts of the country there was the risk of snow earlier in the week, but I don't think we had that one right now. But yeah, that's but 60 centimeters of snow. What the actual fuck? That's absolutely insane. And in 5 hours too. Holy fuck, man. That is absolutely bonkers. Okay, so the shop here is doing good. That at the very least is good. Oh, it's not doing good. It doesn't have any material to work with. Okay. Well, we can change that. Let's enter the smithy. Let's melt down some stuff. Oh, we get a lot of materials for these pavas. Some scythes. I want to melt down the more higher tier stuff with my main character, because he has double the chance of unlocking new. Speaking of, we don't have stamina. That's what I thought I saw, and I saw correctly. So let's melt down some of these other things with our other characters, so at the very least we don't have to melt these things down as well. And now I want to just melt down the higher tier stuff with gloves. All these pavas are decently high tier, so we want to melt these with our main character. Oh, it's another scythe here. Okay, I forgot what these quests were for, but I'm fairly sure that you always got. If you did this quest, you always got a penalty with reputation with one of the other people one time, which is kind of annoying. Let's wait here for some time. Yeah, we're losing 1,500 gold a day, or silver. I think the currency is silver. Wait, what's this? Which age of Chew? Okay. If I remember correctly, I think this is my son. I'm not entirely sure. Figure, or do we also want? You know what? Also do some intelligence, and they got some cunning and endurance as well. Very nice. Oh, that's Streamlabs. Um, did I already sell everything? I actually don't recall. Oh yeah, by the looks of it, I did. Yeah. Goodie. Do something. Hold on. I have to. I gotta arrange my my dinner for the evening still. I think I'm eating together with my brother, so let me quickly send him a message to, about what it feels like eating. I think I already know the answer to be perfectly honest. Because typically whenever we arrange food for ourselves, he loves pizza. So I assume he's gonna suggest pizza. But I figured I'd ask him anyway. Right, smoothie. No, I said. Do we want to hold on to all of these spa files? This masterwork? Yes, this masterwork I want to keep. The other ones we can melt down. Hey, there we go. We're already unlocking stuff. And we gain some experience as well. I'm not quite sure, but I think the higher tier the stuff you're melting down, the more experience you get for it. We got another something for the one-handed weapon. And another thing. Lovely. Let's get some charcoal via our wife. Yep. Well, do we got any orders actually? Oh, we got a whole bunch of orders. They want. Okay, we can't give them blunt damage though, so we can't actually complete this one. But let's just do it anyway. They will be unsatisfied, but very often we also get some good experience and can unlock some goodies with this. Okay, gotta buy some food. See you later. Hey man, thank you very much for the suggestions for the mods. I think I'm gonna look into that after stream, and yeah, hopefully see you next time. Alright, let's see here. We'll do that one. More thrust and swing damage. Probably if we make better quality. Got a new pommel. But it's a saber pommel. If we make it longer, does that help? No. Oh, this one probably can't. Is that 0 or? I think it's a 0, so we can't thrust with that. Okay, as far as I can tell, we can't actually. Oh, yep, we can reach the. Wait, that's the swing damage. This is the thrust one again. Yeah, as far as I can tell, we can't really reach the thrust damage that they want. Just go with this one though, because that's about as far as best that we can get. Okay. Oh, I can complete it. Very nice. What's the last one that they want? How many stats are we missing? Oh, we're missing reach, so we probably want to make things as long as possible. Okay. Well, we can't do any better than this, but they're happy with that, so that's all right. Actually, can my wife still get swimming experience? Oh, she can't. Okay. Well, okay, that was a waste. Oh well. At the very least, we got some stuff unlocked here. Okay, so let's take a look here what we can do. Cause sticking on this front is okay. We did get Pancanog back, but I suppose we didn't get a shop back, did we? No, we didn't. Okay, that sucks. I suppose we could open up another smithy, but honestly, iron ore seems to be a little bit of a pain in the ass to get. The iron ore seems to be a little bit of a pain in the ass to get, so maybe we want to open a different kind of shop. Wasn't there already a wood carver in Dunglanis? Why don't we just get that? Why don't we just buy it? Sure, let's do that. Because apparently spreading out our shops is apparently not working. Galadog gives the city to himself. What a big surprise. Tavern, no companion. Well, fuck me. Trade. There should be, yeah, like I thought. Shit ton of hardwood here. So let's see who has the woodworker. There we go.
Well now, stranger, peace to you.
Actually, I forgot to check how much cash I have. I can't read that number. I think it says 63k. It should be enough to keep us glowing for a little while. A woodwork shop. We can have it for 24k. Yeah. Alright. The warehouse for the... Oh. It doesn't say for which one, but... Here we go. Enough woods to keep you supplied for a good amount of time. Okay. I would have loved to diversify a little bit more, but there's not a whole lot we can do about that. Did we even win any territory, or did we just lose it? As far as I can tell, we just lost it with Vlandia. And with the Empire as well. Empire we did win a little bit, because my castle was theirs at the start of the war. We did lose this one. Oh, I completely forgot to check for recruits. Okay, how many do we have now? We can get a few more. Clan warriors. Winged warriors, picked warriors, and then Oathsworn. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see a big party over there. Very big party for a bunch of bandits, actually. I only see 2 small ones. Oh, let's hunt a few of those down while we're at it. That is an army. That is quite a big army. You guys still not want to sign a peace treaty? Nope. No, they are still not interested in that. Okay. Goody, fuck me, I guess. These guys seem to be dead set on losing everything. We can hunt down those... Wait, what is this? Your settlement is under attack. I know. Hey. Our lovely wife has given birth to a healthy baby. Lovely. Let's check something. There's a faster way to do that. let's check with our father so we can check and see what the... It is a... Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. We got another daughter. So we got 3 daughters so far, still only 1 son. Oh great, another party can beat us to it. Oh boy. Oh, I guess they're gonna be stuck as our companions for the rest of their lives, because I don't think we can really afford to marry them off. Alright, let's see. Get 3 more recruits. Something we can melt or do? Yeah, we can melt that one. Add stamina, that is. There we go. Got another component. Alright, let's take stock of our force, shall we? So we got 30 recruits. So about a quarter of our troops are currently volunteers. There we go. I think we... Ah, fuck my arm. Oh. I've forgotten to do my exercises for my physical therapist. So we do those a little bit. So let's take stock. We got a whole bunch of clan warders. It's about 24 of those. Alright, and how many skirmishers do we have? 9, 18, 24. Okay, we're about 50-50 at the moment. I kind of wanted more skirmishers, but we also have more skirmishers in the garrison of our castle than we got Oathsworn. So how is all of this looking? Did we already complete something here, or are we still working on it? We're almost done building that granary as far as I can tell. Okay, so food. Okay, well it's a good thing we're working on that granary, because that seems to be becoming a problem at the moment. Okay. Alright, loyalty is about stabilizing at the 60, slightly above 60, so that's good. What were we building after this one? Yeah, this one. That's going to reduce our wages. Have anything that we wanted to add to the stash? I forgot already. Oh, we have a standard here. Let's just leave that behind. Scarf. Oh, we picked up more scarves. And these. There we go. Okay. What is this? Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to do. This sort of quest. I mean, it's technically the main story quest, I think, but aside from that, the game is a sandbox, so you don't really have to do it. It's just, you know, an option if you want to go that route. Did I already leave my soldiers behind? I'm actually not quite sure. I think I did. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can prevent some of those lords from fucking up our village. Oh, hold on. What do I see here? No, never mind. They they fixed the problem themselves, by the looks of it. Armed caravan. What was this? Yeah, I am not giving you guys more freedom. Fuck off. No. And we got a lord show. Oh, that's also a caravan. Never mind. Signing a trade agreement with the Esrai. I don't care. Do what the fuck you want. Okay, it seems to be pretty damn quiet here. I don't know if that. Oh. That is a big ass party of mountain
It's
bandits.
been a while.
Oh, what does this pop up? The forest people and the Battanians have signed a mercenary contract. Oh, okay, never mind. In this case, it wasn't an important pop-up. But how do their troops look like? They have 18 cav, 30 archers, and 40 infantry. Okay. Well, we're going to do the tried and trusted method of softening them up with archers before we get into a melee with them.
Onward!
I am just going to approach them though.
Stay close! Out, follow me!
Just moving forward step by step is kind of fucking takes fucking forever. So let's not do that. I will say though, the majority of our front line is volunteers at the moment. I think. Yeah, because you got what 30. That's about 50-50 as far as I can tell.
Soldier forward! Infantry move!
Volunteers don't have shields, so that's actually more than half of our front line that's currently volunteers. Oh no, wait, it's 81. I thought it was 61. Okay. Let's get a whole bunch closer.
Hold fire! Infantry! Fire onward! Charge! Infantry! Move! Soldier, move! Troops! Move! Footmen! Forward! Move!
Yeah, the archers are firing. Let's make a very nice line, so they're all spread out and they're not blocking each other's shots. Also, that makes return fire less effective because they are not clustered up.
Move to enemy! Infantry, kill them, horsemen! Attack, charge!
Alright, let's just get going. Oh, there was an echo to it. Someone kill this horse, I guess. Ow! Stop poking me in the ass, you bitch. There we go. Did I do? Oh, yeah, that's a decent amount of damage, I'd say. 150. I think he felt that. Oh, I see something over there. Near our archer line. Oh, their cavalry is still alive. Well, let's fix that, shall we? Oh, that was his horse, not the dude himself. Oh, there goes your shield. I don't know what it is we're chasing, because no enemy is lighting up when I press alt. Still one troop on the field. I think that's him. Yep, there's no friendly thingy above his head, that's an enemy. The little bitch is running. Oh, no, he's not running, they took him out. Nice. Well done, guys, well done. Yeah, we did lose a few troops, we lost a few clan warriors and a bunch of volunteers and one rebel warrior. Okay. Captured the bastard. Oh, are we over? Nasty? Oh, yeah. I know, we're not interested in the looter. Lordly splint boots. Oh. A Catarian charger. Legendary leather tunic. Oh, we got a few very good pieces in there. Immediately equip those before I forget. I think it was leg armor. Yeah, there we go. Some splint boots. Yep. Armor upgrades for everybody. Okay, not everybody except for him. Just fuck him especially, I guess. Tailored guarded padded fan braces. We use those for... Yes, we can. Nice. I think the rest is pretty much garbage, I think. Maybe this... Oh, can't use that chest piece for... John. Can we also get like some legendary villager set or something? Yeah, legendary leather tunic. So there we go. Okay. Actually got quite a bit of armor upgrades there. Okay, let's get a whole bunch of Oathsworn. There's also a big party of mountain bandits over here. Let's also hunt those down. Mountain bandits are, you know, well, they're bandits, but such a big party probably has some interesting loot in there. Also, good target practice for our forces. What do we got here? Yeah, we are not giving you guys freedom. Fuck off. Yeah, we're just gonna hose them down with arrows and never change a winning plan. And holy shit, I can't fucking see crap. Good thing about bandits, bandits do approach you as far as I know, even if they are heavily outnumbered. So we don't have to make our ways all the way over there, because they should be coming our way. Which makes fighting them at the very least a little bit of a less of a pain in the ass. So that's one.
Cavalry! Give him half horse on charge!
Okay, yeah, the horse dudes are already dead.
Forward!
Okay, you guys sit still. The archers could probably already win this for us. So. They should also be tossing javelins and the like. So. Still not reached our front line. Oh wait, I see one over there, I think. Or maybe not, I'm not sure. This last dude, either he can dodge arrows like a bloody god, or oh, okay. I guess you can't dodge them well enough. That's fair enough. Pony, falchion, a waxed fur coat over tunic, waxed leathers, studded helm over a headcloth. Sanian horse harness. I think most of our archers got the upgrades there, and not our front line, but fair enough. Our front line was just kind of just sitting there, so fair enough. let's make our way back towards the Bentley lines. Oh, thank you. Wait, how much are they offering? Excuse me? Wait. Whereas from the Sorados, they offer 8,280 dinars ransom if we will free Sorados. Did we capture a faction leader? I guess we did. Sure. Okay, if you're offering that much, then sure he can have his freedom. Goddamn, that's a nice sum of money. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. Who is Sorados? The Western Empire. Oh, he's a clan leader. That's why they offered so much. Goddamn. Manage the garrison. Get some more wildlings to join the club. Some more Fian champions as well. I kind of don't want to toss everybody in here, but I haven't gotten an oath sword in a while. Let's even see how many, because we already got 128 troops in our garrison. So we got 35 wildlings. We got how many Fian champions? 38. Jesus fucking Christ. We got 26 cavalry. You know, it's sworn. Do we got more of these boar champions by any chance? I think we just promoted someone, but okay, I think that was this Vlandian sharpshooter actually. Yeah, as far as I can tell, that was that guy. Okay. Go to the dungeon. We're gonna make a quick pit stop over at town. We can have one more. We also get some, yeah. Do we got anything over here that we want to keep? I think Vic was also a buff that you could get to the stats of an item as well. Balance hunting bow. Out of here. Falchion. Iron Saber. A well-made sickle. Cracked pilum and a short spear. Okay. Oh, hold on. I didn't want to wait. So let's take a look at our funds. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. Yeah, our workshops are running pretty damn good, so that's positive. fine press and the wood workshop. Okay, I hate that it merges all of your workshops together. So it's that way you kinda can't really tell if your shops are working well or not. Okay, our smithy still has problems being supplied with iron, so they were already finished something. No, we're still fucking working on it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, completing these things takes fucking forever. Dash is over here. Okay. So let's see. Don't suppose we got any iron ore left, do we? No, we do got crude iron and wrought iron. So what we can do is, I suppose, is toss like 100 wrought iron in our shop. How long they're gonna be able to make stuff with that, I don't know. But at the very least, that way they at least have some iron, so they can actually work on that. Oh great, now what? Okay. Okay, well these events are not always negative. Sometimes they are kind of a pain in the ass. What is this? Third party arbitration. Your reputation. Oh, for fuck's sake! Whenever you see this intro, knowing your reputation as a trader, you know you're gonna get fleeced out of money. Two members of Maranaf are asking you to arbitrate in a dispute between them. Okay, maybe this one isn't that bad then. Yeah, but so far, every single other event that I saw that started with this was people trying to scam me out of money. So you know, the two had drawn up a contract where each partner had a half share in the upcoming shipment of wine. When it arrived, however, the sea captain demanded twice the price. The welfare of the two parties was at the docks. He took the initiative and purchased the goods, deciding to take a loss for the sake of his reputation as a reliable supplier to the local taverns. But the second, poorer, is poorer and wants out of the deal. Hmm. Well, you know, kind of when the price changes, doesn't that kind of moot the contract to begin with? So you know, letter of the contract would favor the welfare party. Merchants should be careful what they sign. On one hand, I do kind of agree with that, but the welfare one did kind of screw the other one over. So never mind the letter of the contract. A reasonable, decent move for the richer merchant would have been to consult with his partner. Yeah, 100% that. Tell them that the whole thing gives you a headache. I mean, also yes. And what's the last one? Let the welfare merchants know that your decision is for sale. Yeah, no. I do agree with the second one though. That if at the very least he would have consulted with his partner, that would have completely prevented this entire thing from happening. So you know. Wait, why does that make me devious? What? What? Okay. I don't see how that makes me devious, but okay. Sure, game, whatever. Let's see, Tavern District. Get rid of all those prisoners. Oh, I completely forgot to okay, yeah, no companion here. I might have known. Let's go to our warehouse and yeet in all those, all that crude iron, that wrought iron. There we go. Now you guys got something to work with. And let's pick up some fresh recruits. Let's see if there's anything else that we want to trade. I completely forgot to check earlier. All of this gear we can sell, right? Yep. Okay, that gives us 6k. We can kind of use because we're losing money constantly. Which one is the highest tier? Oh yeah, I'm a spawn, obviously. Do we have a pylon? Oh, it's cracked. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. What do they want? Can't sell their produce in Maranaf. Yeah, I know. I kind of had the same problem with iron, which kind of surprises me, considering there's a source of iron right next to town. I kind of wouldn't assume that we were gonna run out, but here we are. Oh, you know what? You know what can happen is that whenever a caravan approaches town, because every other place that I went to, iron was also kind of in supply, that they just buy all the iron that's in town, which is why we're constantly without any supply ourselves. There's all of these have zeros. Wait, why is this grayed out? The enemy is not open. Aha. Okay. I mean, there's also zero support for it, so I can't even start on it if I want. Oh, for fuck's sake! Did we lose Pankanok again? Trade. Got it. Let's check for some armor upgrades, shall we? Even though these are like all Britannian stuff, I don't really get the impression from that they're Britannian, you know? I think the bear headgear looks a lot more Britannian than the other things. Quote with Lampate. Yeah. So let's check our chest armor. Our bronze breastplate, isn't that? Yep. This is about one of the best chest armors you can have for civilian gear. Incidentally, it's also pretty damn good for other stuff, but the price on it is when I saw this one earlier on in the campaign, I think it was only 14k. I guess the price went up a little bit. Orly Ranger Mail. If I remember correctly, I think Ranger Mail was one of the best Britannian gear you could have. It's not a massive improvement. Honestly, I do think I want to take that back, because I think some of the best gears in the game have like 50 armor or something like this. This one is 30, so it's probably not the best, but yeah. Let's get ourselves oh yeah, I do kind of like that look. A decent amount of chainmail and that. Huh? I can't really tell what's going on here with that armor actually. Huh. It's going down here, like armor by 1 point. But this guy is not a cavalry unit, so that's really not that much of an issue. I'd lose 3 points of chest armor, but gain leg armor and arm armor. Well, leg armor is important for this one, considering they're mounted. And hold on to this one, considering that's a pretty damn good armor piece. So, do like that one, you know, improvement to armor already means that a lot of our people are gaining better armor. And what do we got down here? Scale boots. So I think the only thing that's actually less. Yeah, that's less protection than I currently got. So this one is what, 30? Yeah, 30, because it's lordly auto. Alright. Well, pleasure doing business with you. Okay, let's take stock of our situation a little bit, shall we? Considering our diplomacy in the base game is preventing us from doing anything else. I mean, if you look at our predicament, right? We lost a major city. I mean, we lost it a while ago, but still. We just lost this city again. We're being pressed on this flank by the Empire. And yeah, we're being sandwiched by the bloody Vlandians as well. I do think Britannia is probably one of the worst empires in terms of their positioning, to be honest, because they're just dab smack in the middle of, you know, open ground surrounded by enemies. So it's. I do think you're probably always going to run into this problem while you're playing with the Britannians. It's just. We already got recruits. We did some trading. Did we leave stuff in the warehouse? Yes, we did. We checked if there was a companion here. There wasn't. Okay, they want to vote for a. I don't care. So we're gonna abstain. Okay. Let's toss that armor piece in there. Yeah, before I forget, let's butcher those animals. There we go. We got some more olives to toss into our storage. You know, I kind of forgot to check, but yeah, because this stash should not be like a food source for the locals, but that was the militia. But I figured, you know, maybe I want to check that, but I don't think it is the case. Let's toss that in there as well. Okay, let's again take stock of the situation. It seems to be quiet down here now. I do know, obviously, the second we move away from here, we're probably going to get raided again. But yeah, as long as we're at war with these guys, I don't think there's too much that we can do to stop that. Oh great, we got a fucking castle siege over here. Do we got an army that's active? Yo, they're over there. Can we see what they're doing? Traveling to Afkafel? What the fuck is Afkafel? Is that this one? Oster Castle. I don't think it said that. Moving to Oster Castle, did it? Alright, traveling to Afkafel. What the hell is Afkafel? Oh, that's that village over there. Okay. We can join the army for a bit. See if we can get a little bit of change of pace by getting some field battles done. Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, like I said, the second we move away from these from this angle, we are going. Stuff's going to get raided. There's just fucking nothing that we can do to stop that. Unless we want to exclusively sit on our asses over there. There's nothing. How big is that army? 700, and we got 300. Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna fucking get my ass captured again, because the AI is a fucking retard. Okay, well, I guess they win that castle. I'll try to protect my villages then, I suppose, because, yeah. Always, the last nanosecond before I approach these guys, they fucking fuck off. It is fucking ridiculous, because that just means
If you please.
that just means you can never catch them with their pants down, which is fucking bullshit. They got 5 cavalrymen. Okay. Okay, well. You are going down, little missy.
Soldiers! Move! Troops! Move! Move now! Cavalry! Move! Right! You heard that loud! Move! Everyone! Act! Soldiers! Attack! Cavalry! Act! Horse! Follow me!
Let's see if we can move from such an angle that we're going to hit their cavalry first.
Cavalry! Attack! Mountain charge!
Ow. But that was stupid. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hit the stupid tree. Fuck off. There we go, cataphract down. Took me a little bit longer than I would have liked, but I was going to say, where's my infantry? But they're already swarming these guys. Okay, I keep swimming, but I don't think I'm hitting much. Unfortunately. Oh, there's another cavalry dude. Fucking keep hitting these fucking trees, man. Hey, at least hitting the trees doesn't damage you. Because in real life, oh yeah, that would fuck you up. Okay, we won. But, somehow I didn't get knocked out. There's a stiff breeze at this point would knock me out. Okay, someone's still alive. An archer, really? Okay, never mind. There he goes. Wait, how many promotions is that? 30. God damn. We did lose a bunch of troops though. We lost 9 volunteers, we lost a veteran skirmisher and a trained warrior. Okay. And naturally their bloody noble disappears. Right. Heading towards the sunset. Oh well. Wow, why the hell is all of this gear such absolute dog shit? It's kinda weird. Right, we got 30 promotions. Do we want some more cavalry? No, let's get a bunch of cavalry. We don't have that much many of those to begin with. Is that over there? Oh, that's a caravan. Okay. Is that over there? I mean, I assume it's probably a group of what are they called? Deserters, but you never know. Yeet. Get the fuck in there. We get anything worth keeping? Gonna say no. We can probably sell all of this. You can sell all of that. Any good weapons in there? Nope. We got some clay. Standard, and we got some tools. Wait. Is our stash or not? This is not our stash. Okay, almost tossed out a whole bunch of items. Okay, this is our stash. Much better. I thought for a second, wait, why is all of this empty? I'm glad I checked that, otherwise I would have just tossed out a whole bunch of good stuff. So. I don't think there was any armor, right? Yeah. So let's see what kind of food do we got. We got grain, we got fish, we got some grapes, some butter, and some meat. Sounds like you can make yourself a decent diet with that. How many horses do we actually got now? Because honestly, I don't pay too much attention whenever we get horses from loot, but I think when previously I left a whole bunch of them in our stash, I think we had 50 sumpter horses already, and gained another 23. So let's actually check and see if that's affecting our speed or not. It's night runner. Are we herding? That's what I'm looking for. Shins footman on. No, not yet. Okay, good. Alright, yeah, I got some new cavalry, so we're going to toss those in the garrison. We got a bunch of Oathsworn as well. Militia archer, militia. Is that a mission spearman? That's a Vlandia sharpshooter. Never mind. You know, all of these troops that we picked up from that garrison earlier, they're I don't think a whole lot of them are dying, so that's good. Are we still losing money? Yes we are. I mean, not an amount that it's breaking the bank just yet, but it's not looking super great either. I think we had 40k, it said. Okay, the wood workshop is again. Why is constantly every single fucking shop I have not being supplied? Fucking god, this is annoying. Okay, a bunch of deserters over there. Let's those down. Ah, they trapped themselves. Very good. Yeah, I'm just gonna send troops, honestly. For this small group, I'm not gonna bother. What do we have? Beer recruits. No, thank you. There's a whole bunch of iron ore in here. So what I think just happens is that constantly stuff is brought over towards the town, then a fucking caravan comes along, steals all the fucking iron ore, and that's why my bloody shops are not working. Fairly sure that's what's going on. It's still got 79 wrought iron, so that's very good. That said, let's also give them a good source of iron ore, so at the very least the shop keeps running. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah. Eat. Sell all of that. Sell all of this as well. Let's visit the smithy for a bit. I think we have some things we want to... Oh, let me guess. Yep. We're out of stamina. Okay, let's wait here for a day or two. Wait, what is this? $3,700 for one of those lords. Even though I appreciate the amount of money that they're offering, I'm gonna say no, considering I'm already struggling to defend these villages. I don't need these guys to be released so they can just go right back at it at plundering my villages. No, thank you. Yes, we unlocked something from the pylon. Let's see what other fun stuff can we have. A globe. Also have tier 0? Huh. Oh, we ran out of... Yeah. No companions. I am really surprised how little companions seem to be around. Either that or they're just completely avoiding Britannia lands. I mean, possible I suppose, but they should be traveling around as far as I know. Gotta buy a whole bunch of hardwood here. Let's bring that over towards our woodcutter shop. They have hardwood here as well. What's this? Your settlement is being attacked. Of course it is. Sitting at the edge of your empire as just a vassal fucking sucks. Holy shit, man. Let's see. Are these okay? This one is fucking insane, but so is also a noble mount. That's not what we're looking for. We were looking for war mounts. Got a bunch of war mounts. Honestly, though, I feel the best way to get a decent amount of war mounts is just to collect them over. Hey, what is this? Rebels in Pencanuck have risen. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where is Pen? Yeah, Pencanuck are rebels now. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we lost Pencanuck again. Hey, there's a tournament. Hey, wait, what is this? What is this? I hate that the only way I can actually read these pop-ups is if I quickly make a screenshot so before it disappears. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, and again, that our settlement is under attack. Okay, well, we kind of already knew that, but sure. Warehouse. Okay, there's still some hardwood in here. Okay, we have to wait till morning anyway, considering the tournaments aren't active during the day. There we go. Oh, fuck. Let's get some charcoal for the road. There we go, and let's toss the rest in our warehouse here. Okay, so the shop should be running for a decent time. But now that I think about it, did I actually tell them to first use stuff in the... Okay, I haven't. Okay, well they're doing that now. Get some recruits. We still got room for 15. And they got 12 here. Including skirmishers and... yeah, tournament time. In a tournament, let's see. A royal costry, I think that's a horse as far as I remember. Yeah. Bet on ourselves. Wait, wait, wait. Did my teammate seriously just ran past them? Yeah, I'm fairly sure they did. Fucking retards, holy shit. If they at least can stay around long enough until we reach the next round, that would be great. Okay, we are at the very least on to the next round. That's something, I suppose. Okay. We're at least still in the running, that's what matters. Who's this? Other noble, and this is also some other noble. See you in hell indeed. There we go. Take that, bastards! Alright, let's see. No. I seem to be the only one from our clan in this tournament. Okay, what the hell are you rushing after? I'm not sure if this arena fight is very interesting for people to watch, honestly. It's over so bloody quickly. Holy God. Where is that? Oh, there it is. You first. Okay, I'm not sure why, but I was not doing a whole lot of damage. I guess I was mostly hitting them with the haft of the weapon and not the sharpie bit. At the very least, we still earned a little bit of money from that, and we got ourselves another horse. I think it's a noble horse, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I think it was this one, Royal Destroyer. Does more charge damage and has more hit points, and other stats are worse. Can this guy use them? I think so, as far as I can tell. Alright, well, congratulations, you got yourself a noble horse. We already tossed all our junk in the warehouse. Hey, what do we got here? We got ourselves a Battanian Wanderer. What is this one? He is cruel. He is devious. And he is close-fisted. Aha! The perfect companion. Please join me, good sir.
Peace to you, stranger.
Is here, my guitar. So please join me. Yes, here's some money. Alright, we got another companion. I don't even know if he's actually useful. I assume he's a good fighter, but let's see. He's really called Blacktooth. Okay. Okay, oh, he's very good at fighting. Exactly what I wanted to see. He's on foot, because he has some insane athletics. I mean, do I got better athletics? Yeah, I got quite a bit more athletics, but I've been walking around a little bit longer than he is, I guess. He's good at roguery. And that's about it. That said, he is very good at combat, so that's also very useful. Let's see, what kind of weapon will we want to equip him with? Honestly, it doesn't really matter that much. He's good at all of them. He has some archery skill and some throwing weapon skill. We can always just equip him to be part of the front line. Because I think we can always use a little bit of help over there. Do we still got prisoners? Oh, we got some looters. All of this, yeah, all of this we can sell. Alright, let's see here. So, Pan Canuck has been, well, had a rebellion, so it's no longer ours. I'm very glad that I didn't, again, put my shop there, because if I had, I would have lost it again, so... Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Your relationship is increased by 1 to 12 with Embers of the Flame. Huh? What? Okay, I'm not sure why, but thanks, I guess. Alright, we got a whole bunch of deserters over here. Now, when your ass is mine. Let me guess, these other guys took all the kills. Fucking assholes. There we got another war mount. Very nice. We got a look. Okay. Despite the fact that we apparently only got 32% of the loot, or maybe it was 82%. I'm not quite sure actually. But okay, let's equip our new companion with some gear. What's he called? I think it's Brindor Blacktooth, as far as I can. Let's see here. Brindor Blacktooth. Yeah. Okay, I read that correctly. We're going to use him on foot, right? So. Nice round kettle there. Fine horseman boots, I suppose. Reinforced paddock mittens. Oh, I like the look of those. Holy shit, nice. And got a nice chainmail vest for him. Or do you want to give him this? This is actually a little bit better. Yeah, let's give that to him. Got a chain for a cloak, so he fits in with the rest of us. Let's go over his gear, shall we? Do I just want him to have like a sword, a shield, and some javelins? Actually, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Actually, let's go with that. What's the damage on this thing? Yeah, pretty damn good. Alright, let's give him a fine, good shield. Here, a nice round shield. Oh yeah, that's going to stop so many arrows. Very nice. And a whole bunch of javelins. Let's see here. What do we have on offer? We got some balanced simple javelins. Do we got something better? I mean, we can also give him some throwing axes, but I don't know. I kind of dislike them. I feel like they nerfed them or something. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give him 2 of these balanced simple javelins. Even though their gear is on paper, their damage on paper is not that good. I feel like they are actually pretty damn good. So let's give those to him. Hey, some Highland throwing daggers. Do we got a nice sword for him? Here. Have a fine steel spaffa, good sir. I think we want to go to town and equip the rest of our people with these throwing daggers. So for our civilian gear, we also got some nice. Oh, speaking of civilian gear, completely forgot to equip him with a decent set of armor. You have a nice scarf. Got a nice gambeson for him, maybe. Skill, infantry gambeson. There we go. Leather fan braces. Perfect. All of that worn stuff we're just gonna sell. What is this? Fine heavy mail vests. Back into the storage or stash. Right, all of this we can sell. So what's that shield? Highland round shield. Oh, that's what we got equipped. Yeah. Header shield with cutout. What the hell is header shield with cutout? Oh, yeah, it does indeed have a cutout. Basically means that there's just corner missing. Okay, that's kind of special, but okay. Wait, did I actually go over some charcoal here? Wrought iron, crude iron. Right. Let's go back to Marinav, and then let's see if how was our army. Oh, we lost this keep again. Oh, and our army is in the process of recapturing it. I see. Let me guess, they want to. Oh, they're offering 5,000 now for. Fuck it, sure, whatever. I mean, I can't prevent these guys from sacking my villages anyway. But if they're offering 5,000, then sure. Let's trade. Oh, I forgot to put our horses into storage. Oh well. The rest of this is garbage. Yep. That. How much did we make there? 10k. Oh, 4k. Okay. Still nice. Okay, let's visit our warehouse. Make sure we get some more iron in there. Okay, this shop should be supplied for a decent while now. So our smithy is running. Our wood workshop should be supplied for a decent while as well. The only one we haven't really bothered to actually get the supplies for is the wine press, but there's like, I think they had 2 villages supplying them with resources, so that should be alright. How are our workshops doing? They're earning us quite a penny. I mean, we're still losing money per day, but that's not because the workshops aren't doing their best. So that's something, I suppose. Okay, our armies are over here. How big are the armies? The army. That is absolutely fucking pathetic. 300 to 69 with 9 lords? Really? Uh. Okay, we do get support to make peace with Vlandia, but we will be paying quite a bit of tribute though. And I mean, they kind of got us by the balls, right? Because there's not a whole lot that we can do at the moment. So let's go to our stash, because we have 2 horses that we still have to toss in here. And yeet. Oh, we actually had a few of these. Nice. And oh right, yeah, I know, because we bought those. Correct. I completely forgot about that. All right. Actions. A few more scouts. And we can leave these behind in the garrison. How many troops do we got right now? 131, of which 21 are still volunteers. But that should give us a little bit of time to... let's see how we're doing, alright? So... interesting. So these castles over here have been taken by Sturgia. That's interesting. Or at least one. This one is. This one is still... now we're looking over here. Yeah, we lost Pankanuk. Wait, do we need to make... declare war on them? Hold on. No, we don't. Okay. Okay, there's actually quite a bunch of lords that have decent amount of... how much influence do we have now? Almost 500. I suppose we can do is grab a bunch of these lords and go for Pankanuk. Just so we can capture it before Vlandia does. And if we can also vie for peace with Vlandia, then they can then take it back from us. Or attack us while we are taking that back. Then at the very least we would be like... neutral, I suppose, in terms of any ground that we might have lost. Then we can focus back on the Empire. Don't get me wrong, while we were focusing on the Empire, we were also not really exactly winning a whole lot of ground, you know, but it's at the very least something. Let me see, how long have I been streaming? Almost 5 hours. Let me... how was my phone? Weird. Okay. Yeah, about 5 hours. I do think I want to do a siege, go for Pankanuk. However, first we go for a peace treaty with Vlandia. We will have to pay a little bit of tribute for that, but that is honestly that is fine. I don't really have that much of a problem with that, considering we if we take back Pankanuk, we basically didn't lose anything in this war. We would only just be paying tribute, but again, that's in my opinion quite alright. We can make that work, you know. Yeah. Let's actually drop a save here, because I don't know if this is gonna massively backfire or not. So we're going to try to make our move. We're going to say hey guys, why don't we sign a peace treaty with Vlandia for a little bit, because they got twice as many troops as we do. Am I seeing that right? Yeah. Propose 88 support. Okay. So we are gonna pay a little bit of tribute for that. That is alright, because that does mean that these guys are gonna leave us the hell alone. And then we are going to call on some of the biggest armies that we can get here. So how much men will we have? About 900. That should be more than enough to take Bankanok. Alright, let's make our way there. Why is the... Oh, for fuck's sake! You gotta be kidding me. So who are they fighting? Let me guess, that is mother... Yeah, okay, that's why I dropped that fucking save though, honestly. Okay, good thing I did, so I'm going to load. And we're first going to take Bankanok, whatever we... through whatever means, and then we're gonna sign that peace treaty. Yeah, I might have known that that was gonna happen, actually. Alright, now to quickly make our way to Bankanok. Okay, we already got 300 troops. How big is the army over here? Oh, for fuck's sake, over 600. Okay. Can we afford to... Oh, hold on. Add a few more big armies here. I mean, it's probably going to cost us quite a bit of influence, but if we want to achieve something, I think we're going to have to spend all that influence. Okay, ideally we will wait until they have attacked Bankanok, because that way their numbers should have been greatly decreased. What is this? 5,000 for a noble, sure. Oh, and what is this now? Let me guess, my settlement is under attack. And sure enough, my settlement is under attack. Wow, what a big surprise. And now what? Your settlement is under attack? Wasn't that already happening? I'm confused now. Settlement is under attack. Oh, I guess they're constantly... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. They have yet another fucking army over here. Reach the age of Chew. Why don't you try to make one of our children not archer? These guys really don't want to fight, so that's good. That's just standing here is costing them influence. Okay, this army is now starting to take... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Normally the AI never fucking does this, and now all of a sudden they want to sign for a fucking peace treaty? The one time I don't want to do... Oh my fucking god. Fucking hell. Okay, I guess that's not what we're doing today. We could get a decent army, though. What we can do is grab that army and try to make maybe a push on the Empire a little bit or something. I don't know. I mean, a lot of their land over here is very densely concentrated. So outside of this castle here, all of this is very densely populated and very easily defensible. So, in short, harder to attack. That said, we could gather quite a decently sized army, though. So what we can try to do is make a push for a legata, or lagata, I suppose. I don't know. I'm thinking if I still want to do that during this stream or just do that during the next stream. Yeah, okay, so Vlandia is already on the way to get Pankonok, so we can't really prevent them from taking it, I think. And this is a rebel faction. Rebel factions can be attacked by everybody. So we can't really prevent that from happening. I don't think we were being attacked anywhere else by Vlandia. No. Maybe we could take this castle quickly. Before, thing is, I don't think we got the time to walk here, capture it before that event from signing a peace treaty pops up. So, yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna end the stream right here. And I think after the stream I'm going to install that diplomacy mod. And then next stream we're going to see what our options are. I think that's gonna have to be what we're gonna do. Because quite honestly, yeah. Currently we don't really have a whole lot of options and I've already been streaming for 5 hours. Right, folks? See you guys next time.